and welcome to episode 108 of Awakening. We are in the cold mountains, north, east, all the way to the edge of the world. Traveling in a not so kind area that has some problems.
The cold magic doesn't work.
Cold magic has a tendency of doing things that are not planned, and you're looking for a place that you don't know where it is. Best guess is it's somewhere here in the mountain.
Dragon told us, and dragons never lie.
Yeah, I mean the dragon did want you to get off his island, so
there's no incentive for him to lie to us whatsoever.
The only reason I think he wouldn't lie is because then it would just be an eventuality for us to come back, unless he thinks that we'll die here. So I'm pretty confident.
Yeah, there's it's not like super unlikely that it's not super likely that he lied, but it also is like super unlikely that he didn't. It's like 70% chance he's probably telling the truth.
Yeah. Also, he gave you such a vague information. Like, if it's somewhere here, then it's on this mountain. Just go.
Yeah, we kind of know it's in this area anyway, so it's not like the end of the world if it's not in this like specific area. Yeah, we know it's like in this region. Time.
Well, here we are after just fighting a group of. You have no idea what they are. White wolves that cast snowstorms.
And like Usmar is like barking at them.
Yeah. They
like
started
somewhat intelligent or something.
Doing random things with Usmar, and then you just still decided to murder them. Yeah.
Well, he attacked us for no reason, so it's fair.
Weird.
Fair game.
That was some weird mind magic from Usmar.
Is the mind magic worn off yet? Or is Usmar still our best friends forever and ever and ever?
I
don't remember how long it lasts.
I think to the three of you, not much changes if you are under the effect of the spell, so
it probably just like enhances the emotions you already feel.
Yeah.
Like, or whatever. Yeah.
He did some really cool shit with the wolves, so.
Real cool stuff. Duck, could you describe how this environment looks like to us now? Is there like an active snowstorm or?
No, guys, no active snowstorm. You are probably already getting somewhat close-ish to the clouds. You're in this weird situation here where there's like clouds and then still like the mist that's coming like from the ocean. So you kind of never really left a obstructed view area. It's not snowing at the moment. Actually, it seems to be like rather clear. There seems to be not much in the air, apart from the fact that you're either in fog or clouds. If the fog or clouds were gone, it's probably good vision here. It is everything snow covered. You are like on this mountainside. You're trekking up this mountainside. You're following like some kind of natural path here. There's still a few trees around, which is why the snow wolves probably were able to sneak up that close before you saw them. And you will be slowly but surely heading into a above the tree line area here, but you're not there yet. The terrain at the moment is still okay to traverse. You have cold feet. It's cold. It's not like terribly cold. But it has not gotten better since you started trekking in the snow fields. The snow is not extremely deep, as you can see like from the map. That's kind of what it feels like. There are still areas that are not snow covered, like where the snow doesn't like get to lie down. It's like falls off the cliff. So yeah, that's kind of what the area is like at the moment.
Okay. The ground is like on this map mostly rocky still.
You are very clearly on a mountainside. trekking up a mountainside, everything is rock. I mean,
Okay,
on
and
the
then-
on the
And-
flat areas, there's probably some sort of dirt or earth where things can grow, as you can tell from the trees. But yeah,
Okay. And this natural path we are going up, just is that like going mostly straight up, or are we like corkscrewing around the mountain, or?
yeah, you're zigzagging.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a switchback. I see.
And can we see the tip of the mountain? Is that
You
fully
can
covered in
see
snow?
clouds.
Okay.
We have to break the cloud line, I guess, before we can actually get a gauge on how close we are to the top. Okay. How close? You said we're pretty close to the cloud line, if I remember correctly, or is it still?
It's like hard to tell. Like you started trekking up the mountain and you're in this misty area, and
I see.
you know, like from looking at the mountains, like in other parts of the mountains, that there's clouds hanging rather deep and rather thick. So at some point you will be heading into the clouds, but here it's hard to tell if you're still in the mist or already in the clouds, because kind of like one fades into the other. So yeah.
I gotcha. Makes sense. Ready.
The main question
cool.
is, how do you find the place that you want to go to?
One question. Ruin wants to look roughly in the direction of these wolves. I guess first where they gathered and we haven't moved through yet much. Do these wolves leave tracks in the snow?
Yeah,
Okay.
they do.
Could I, taking just a little couple minutes or so, could Ruven get a direction of where they came from?
If you look at the tracks, it's like pretty obvious that they have been following you for a while before they attacked you.
Okay. Ruven proposes the idea to the party that these, if they are wolves and they live like wolves, they might have a cave, which would probably not be our cave we're looking for, but could be a start, or we could continue going upwards. Maybe the wizard would like to put the cave up. I don't know if she would.
I'd imagine it'd be. It's just my guess. Like, just if I was to make a place where I wanted. I mean, we're already in a place that no one really wanted to visit, but if you want to make sure of it, it'd probably be either for. I guess I don't know, a hunch that it's for the mountains, but I don't have a reason for that. It's gonna be harder to get to.
That makes sense.
But also, this place is already pretty hard to get to, and anyway, and if you look at the old map, there was already like a desert in between here and the mountains anyway. So I don't know.
I think we're quite grasping at straws, as you humans like to say.
Exactly, yes. I don't even really know what a straw is, but yes. As they're saying.
I always thought it was.
Oh no, we have straw, we have hay straw, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was thinking of straws, the plastic straws.
I always thought that was what that meant.
No, I had a premonition for a second, but don't worry about it.
Well,
Uzma, do we have some magic means to get what we're looking for? Or are we just looking with our eyes? Do we have some magic rod thingy that we hold sometimes? Does that help?
Yeah, just detect magic a little bit. But
Yeah,
it's
we can
not doing
detect
anything.
magic. I don't know if that's.
I imagine there might be some lingering magic in the cave. That's near the wizard's lair, at least, like, or at least like an obvious thing that looks like that'd be like this is like magically carved or something.
Yeah, but I think
Kind of like the dragon's lair.
at that point it would just be mundanely visible.
That is true, yeah. I guess the only thing I can think of is that there might be a spot in the mountain where, like, you see, so there's like magic currents going around. Maybe there's like a spot where there's like less of them, so they can have. She could set up her lair there.
Well,
She could cast magic.
so a couple things to consider. One is, as long as she got her lair somewhat deep into the mountain, I think she should be pretty much safe from whatever magical currents here. So I would imagine some sort of natural crevice, so she can get in and then, with magic build it from there.
I
Would
see. Okay.
seem the most likely thing. So natural cave would be a start, and then I'd assume that she'd have continued to expand.
Of course. Yeah. I was just throwing out ideas to see if it might be possible.
I think if I'm not exactly, because the problem is I don't really know what she was researching. And I think this particular pivot place might, like, a part of the interest here might be the odd currents. So maybe having easy access to some higher altitude would actually be preferable for her. So
You said
maybe that isn't actually what she cares about. Maybe it's just the fact that it's cold. So
she's like she researched the planes, right?
uh
Is that what you said? Isn't that what we were here for? She like was a planar wizard.
yeah.
So maybe and didn't like I feel like we've gotten some information the planes are like things slip between the planes here or like other the planes kind of overlap here. I don't really remember the exact phrase now. That's why like the elementals and stuff are here.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe it's like maybe that's why she set up her shop here, just specifically because it's easier to manipulate or go into or research the planes here.
Sure.
Maybe we have to find a spot that there is like a nice gash, for lack of a better term, between here and the other planes.
Sure. I think in that case it would probably be as close to the edge as possible. So on the
Yeah.
other side of the mountain, and then maybe on the southern side of the mountain. So it would be a shorter trip to uh, the more warm mountain, which is presumably somehow linked to the plane of fire.
Maybe. I don't know. We
Maybe.
have a few ideas at least, so we got a few theories we can try to go. I think no matter what, we're gonna have to continue on the mountain for now, though.
Sure, but I think we're mostly interested in the southeastern part of the mountain.
Okay.
Do you think
Okay.
we should go above or sideways?
Do we have much of a choice? I think we're just following the path.
Oh, I get this makes sense.
Mm.
Also, magic item switching. I'm gonna have my free action ring.
Mhm.
Where
Okay, and also, do we want to trade out my parapet of poison resistance so I can have the necklace of recall or whatever it's called?
Sure.
things. Yeah.
Just because I don't think we're gonna be. My guess is we're not gonna be fighting any monsters with poison, but because I think the only thing, but that's just I feel like the amulet of recall is probably better than the parapet of poison resistance at this point in time.
Also, Ruben,
Yes.
does the existence of trees imply some sort of seasonal change? It was permanent frost. Would that not kill the vegetation?
Well, for one, I've never really. This is the second time I'm seeing cold like this, an environment like this, of this frozen water, which is so weird. Um, so I've never seen plants in this type of cold. I don't know, but I'm very interested.
Okay. Maybe if
Also,
sorry.
so you go ahead. I'm gonna go off topic.
Maybe if we see an area in which the plant growth is less dense, maybe that would imply that it is closer to the plains or closer to whatever source of cold, and maybe that would be like a less fluctuating area.
Reuven gives you a finger gun and says, "I will watch out for that."
Okay.
Also, you can put the parapet of proof against poison in the bag of holding, whatever you want to put it in. Put in the just for bookkeeping purposes.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you spell it, because I don't know how to spell it before.
Okay, so we are following the path. So,
Yes.
Correct, I believe.
you have options,
Also-
right? So for now, like the path you have been following was like up the mountain, basically. If you want to like find a different path that like takes you less up in altitude instead of like travel like horizontally, you can do so. but you've been traveling up the mountain for the
Although,
last
quick
hour or
question:
so.
is it like
Yeah.
when you say path? Is it like a area that's been like traveled across a lot, so a path has kind of emerged, or is it like a created path?
No, that's just like the natural formation. You can like find. So you see the cliff side. So like that's like where the edge of the mountain is. So you can follow along the cliff in the snow, and then find a different cliff that you can follow up again. So that's just like the natural side of the mountain that you're kind of trying to find a path.
Okay.
Nothing
we're-
so far has seemed well traveled or constructed.
If we're just looking for the easiest path to go further through, where would that take us? Or I guess if we don't know, we would try
I
that
have no
first.
idea. You just have to.
Yeah.
You have to decide that we want to move in this direction or this direction, and then you try. That's like there's no path to follow. None of you is familiar with this mountain terrain, so could be anything. To your knowledge extent, you could like literally in 5 minutes of walking end at a cliff and have nowhere to go instead of except of back. So yeah.
So it's we basically have a full choice of are we going what direction we want to go. It seems like most paths or like the areas we could travel through are similarly easy, at least to our eyes.
Similarly difficult.
Similarly difficult.
Yeah, it seems like
Same
everything's gonna
thing.
be about. Seems like everything's gonna be about the same in terms of like. Well, I don't think anything's gonna be. Unless we're like you know, some mountaineers. So I think it's gonna be really hard for us to tell which is easier and which is harder until we just do it.
Also, like your vision is not that great, so you don't really see into the distance much. It's basically a bit of draw of the luck what you do here.
I do think we should try to break the cloud line because then we might be able to use like the spyglass to find like somebody that looks like a cave or something. That might be like something we can just do to start with. Like might be able to find like a natural, like a thing that looks obviously like this is like a crafted area or like a cave looks like. If we can find something like that, that'd be really nice. But I don't. It's a maybe a thing we can just go for to start with. Then go back down the mountain if we don't find anything.
Yeah. So basically, the main question is: do you want to travel higher up the mountain or along the mountain? That's like the two things you kind of can decide here. And from what I think, like higher is the answer here.
Yeah, I think I'd go with higher.
Okay.
And to clarifying question, we are in like on a large singular mountain that we're going up, and that's like the cold mountain.
Yeah,
or is there like a multiple peaks of multiple mountains that are all cold?
How would you know the answer to that question?
I can't see the peaks right now.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You
But if we,
traveled
like-
up the side of a mountain.
Okay. And we can't see much like to the side or below.
Well, to the side you have like 120 feet or so vision, and up 60 feet.
Okay. It's difficult to tell.
Mhm.
All right.
Cool.
Oliver, your plan seems okay. Let's try
Okay.
that first.
Let's go with that. Let's keep going then.
All right. So you try to continue your way along the mountain, traveling higher and higher. It becomes colder and colder, and kind of like around the point where it reaches like the coldness of the mountain, like reaches that point where you have to seriously reconsider your clothing choices.
I already have furs on. I have boots, cloak, and like I basically took off my limbs and my cloak. So I don't know if that's enough for furs, enough like furs and shit for me.
How are you like protecting your torso?
I don't. I'm. Can you put like clothing? Can you put like furs and stuff over like a breastplate, or am I have to take that off? I might take it off if I have to.
The problem I see is like the
I think
plate
underneath
becomes
it's
like
just gonna be
super cold, and like
Yeah,
you're
I see.
constantly wearing like this cold plate of metal on you that is like draining all your heat.
Yeah, I'd have to like somehow shove furs underneath that, and that would be cumbersome.
Yeah, underneath and above.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll think about that when everyone else is thinking about how they're gonna do it.
Yeah. So basically, like I think like the first real problem that comes is like your torso, since
Yeah, it's
everybody
true,
else
'cause
has like more options in like keeping heat to their body.
I guess
yeah.
this is also a good point for Reuven's armor stand. How is magic like spider web armor that he's covered his whole body with? How's that looking out in the heat? Or the cold?
Surprisingly unproblematic.
Interesting. Okay. Because I think currently he has just the winter boots and the winter cloak.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. I don't have any ideas. I'm gonna have to take the breastplate off unless someone else has like good, great, like genius brain ideas to get the
I mean, you
armor
can
out of the hole.
freeze if you want to. That's like an option, but it's going to
Yeah,
be
I guess I can.
bad.
I can. How? I guess I'll go as long as I can until I feel like I'm starting to get issues, and then I'll probably just take it off from there.
Yeah. So this is like the point where the issues begin, and we're gonna start
Yeah.
issues with like -1 to hidden damage, and then see where we.
I can fireball if you want.
If only you had heat metal. No, okay.
That
What
true.
does the wand of fire have again? Is it like
Burning hands, I think.
Hmm.
Like burning hands, fireball, and wall of fire. Maybe one more. I don't know. I don't remember.
There is one thing we could try, but
Pyrotechnics.
Pyrotechnic.
I do have my spells that I can do, but I'm not. But I think we currently think that my spells would also fail here. Yes, Usmar?
I shrug, probably, but it probably wouldn't be too disastrous.
I
I could give it a try.
Though I do
Yeah,
warn
no.
against any spells that would suppress the effect of elements, because then if it fails, it's not just the spell exploding; it's also the dispelling of the effect that will be, a sharp turn in your well-being.
Okay, well maybe we'll try that maybe try that if we need it. But I have a spell that makes fire stronger, or like fire give more warm, and we have torches.
Yeah, we could try that. Oh, the torch. Sure, but I think that's a good idea. But I will not be the one carrying the torch.
No, I guess I'd be the one carrying the torch, so I could just keep warmer. Keep warm.
Yeah, I think that's a decent idea.
Yeah, sure, I can. But it'd provide more armor if I just put my shield away and just have keep my breastplate on if it works.
What spell are
I guess we'll
you?
give it a try.
Yeah. What spell is that? I'm curious.
Duck, you were saying something?
Yeah, what spell is it that you're talking about?
Log of ever burning. So I believe it specifically calls out a torch.
That a wooden object will burn before being consumed. While it does not cause the wood to catch fire, it must be ignited normally. While it burns, the wood gives out twice the normal amount of heat. That's a single log can be cozy fire. We still have to get a fire going first, but once we do that, I think it's fine.
And Log of Ever Burning is a
First level spell.
first level spell. Okay.
1 hour per level. I think I forgot what level you are considered. 5 or something.
Level 5, yeah.
That's actually not bad. You can cast multiple of those spells, right? If need be.
Yeah.
How many? The problem is we don't need that for night as well. So it's rough. We don't have a lot of firewood. That'd be really good. Actually, there's trees around. We just cut them down, but they'd be a little shit firewood. Better than nothing, though.
Actually, Log of Overburning doesn't specify Thingamajig. It's another spell that specifies thing, but I think...
No, that is Log of Ever Burning.
Oh, okay.
Spell is effective on torches.
Perfect. All right. We'll try that out, I guess. If I'm cool with it, at least.
Yeah. I will spend 1 first level slot. And I guess first Ruben will cast it on the torch and see if he explodes, then hand it off to Oliver.
So far, nothing has exploded.
I'll hold on to the torch in my offhand.
Alrighty.
Yeah, see how that fixes things at all? Probably slows down the process at least a little bit.
Yeah, the torch emits a surprisingly comfy amount of heat here.
Nice.
And continue traveling.
Yeah, no shield anymore, but that's better than freezing it up.
Yeah. Reuven, what's your spellcasting level?
5th level spellcaster.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So because if I'm like kind of somewhat decent in my timeline here, so we are like approaching late afternoon, so it's still a light out, but you expect it not to be for much longer, like 2 hours or so before darkness will start to encroach.
Okay.
It's maybe like we walk for another hour and then try to look for a cave or something for the last hour.
Yeah. And also at this point, I would like all of you to make me perception checks just for fun.
Oh, nice.
29.
And Oliver, you roll me another d20.
An 8.
An 8. Alrighty. Yeah. You're kind of busy with freezing here at the moment. But Usma and Reuven, you quite clearly can hear like this rattling noise of like rock on rock grinding that is like coming somewhere from over there. You've heard this noise, similar noise before, like you're here at this edge of the world. It's probably an earth elemental somewhere rumbling away. Might run into your direction, might not. Hard to say. You notice the rumbling in the distance. And for the time it takes to like get the torch ready and things and consider options, it still goes on. Hasn't become much stronger, but it also has not disappeared.
I guess it rock elemental up ahead. Do which wanna try going forward? We don't know which direction this, I guess.
I'll like perk my ears up now that I'm not paying attention to the torch and like hear it and be like, I guess if we just ignore it, they don't as long as they run into us, I don't think they usually care about us too much.
The direction, like I said over there, it's like feels vaguely like to your right, somewhere down the mountain. That's like where you would pinpoint where it's coming from.
So, going where we are is probably best option. Getting away from
just
it.
keep getting away from it. Yeah, rather not fight it if we don't have to.
Yeah. All right. You continue. Torch works for like the next hour or so before you're like still with the torch out. It's still cold. But at this point, it becomes you notice like that the light is slowly fading, and it's approaching nighttime here.
Well, you guys gotta look for a cave or something, or something where like the winds won't harm us as much during the night.
Also, like all the time you've been traveling, you have no idea how high you were. You're still in the clouds.
Yeah.
By now, you're quite certain that it is the clouds and no longer the mist. But yeah, you have not crossed the cloud line.
All right, I think we should stick close together since this cloudy stuff might make us might lose each other. But I think we should go searching for something.
Yeah. The vegetation also has changed by now. Like there's no more trees. There's still like the occasional shrubs somewhere around. But there's nothing. Yeah, no trees.
Interesting. Okay.
Burn bushes if need be.
Has it been a gradual decline, or was there a? Okay.
Which, like, judging from previous experiences on mountainside, means like the ambush place, like where the wolves caught up to you, must have already been at the forest edge, basically, because like you're not traveling that quickly up the mountain.
Reuven lets the party know this. And I guess we're looking for some cover.
Some shelter.
Best we can get.
Well, Reuven, give me a non. You have normal survival, right?
Yes.
Or do you have
normal,
survival forest?
I have I did not go for this forest
Okay.
specialty.
Right.
I'm an
Then give me a normal survival check. Just put like a -5 on it to see like if you found a good place.
I'll have to look at the proficiency things. I'll just roll a d20 for now. Okay, not bad. With my wisdom, that's a 30. Survival. Let's see what. This would be in the proficiency list, right?
Yeah, survival is just wisdom flat.
Yeah.
Nothing.
All right. So you like
so
try your
25.
best. Some things still apply. Like you want to be sheltered from the wind, right? So you find like a kind of a cubby between like a somewhat flat area where a large like drift of snow has fallen, where you can like create a flat surface in between like a two sides of the mountain, like where there's like a little crevice. Yeah, seems good.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you want to bed down here for the night, you can. The rumbling of the earth elemental is still around you. It's probably still like somewhere down the mountain from you, but yeah. It's rumbling.
I guess we set up shop here. Get our tents and stuff set up.
Yep. As I said, like you can like compress the snow here to create a flattish surface to try to put up a tent. The wind is mostly blocked, although there's not that much wind going on anyways. Yeah, you are kind of safe from two out of 3 sides. Anything that approaches you, like let's say 2 out of 5 sides, because technically earth elementals could come from underneath and out of the sides. Anything from above could jump on you, and anything that comes like from the opening of the V that you're in also could come. But yeah.
In the evening time, I like to be casting some detect magics off the rod to see if the crevice also helps against the magic stuff.
Right here, you how would I describe this? The background radiation has definitely grown stronger while climbing up the mountain. You don't see much fluctuation here, but to your observing of the area, doesn't seem like the just being in between 2 rocks does not seem to be changing the radiation much. For the time you're looking, it seems fine. There's no drifts going on at the moment. There's no like obvious worlds around you.
Okay, so I think I could maybe cast, or spellfix would maybe be a little bit more safe.
Like in this moment, casting a spell probably no problem. In 2 minutes, maybe feedback, but
yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like for the like half an hour or something before I go to sleep, I'm just gonna be detecting magic and seeing if the frequency of swirlies is less.
Yeah, for the time of like setting up the camp, you don't see a single one.
And just for context, there was like a lot happening before. Like every minute.
Yeah, while traveling around, like there's like moving up and down like the mountain, there's not much way to dodge, and it came like kind of unexpected. That's like the main reasons why it was dangerous. Not that there's like a constant whirl going on around you, but like you never knew what happens in the next 10 seconds. That's like the main problem. And then all of a sudden there's like a strong drift coming like from one side that would quickly catch you before you can appropriately react to it. But here, like up here, like the background radiation is rather strong, but doesn't seem like there's much going on in this place at this time. Then again, your vision is very limited. You can only see like 2 directions basically. But yeah.
I guess depending on the exact dimensions on everything, what I would like to do is open up a quick minor gateway to the plane of fire to pour out some lava to give some heat. Not like, you know, right under our beds, but a little ways away.
It doesn't pour out lava, it pours out fire.
Oh, is that the case?
Yeah. The plane of fire is filled with fire, not with molten rock.
Lame. Okay.
Like a quasi plane, I think.
Okay. Then never mind.
Yep. You can set up your tents here. It's probably going to work. I always say probably because none of you has any idea if it works or not. But the general guess, I mean, you compress the snow, it seems to be mostly stable. You've been walking on the snow for the last 6 hours, and so far nothing terrible has happened. Yeah, so why not? You can't really like hammer your tent into the rock here, because you don't have equipment for that, I think. Unless you want to use pittons to secure your tent against the rock as well. Else it's just secured into the snow, basically.
Could we put pittons into the stone?
Sure. If you want to make a lot of noise and hammer pittons into the stone, you can do so.
I think we can just keep it in the snow for now, and then if it starts becoming a problem, we can just hammer pins into it. Might as well like keep the noise to a minimum while we can.
I think we should have some at least slightly heavy tools that a slight
have, like,
gust.
Sledgehammers and stuff, so and pickaxes, so we can like use that to like just set on top of it if need be. They shouldn't blow away unless the winds are really bad.
Yeah, but I guess we put that in. Ruven's probably already thinking of ways and use cases of how to better survive in a cold environment like this. So I think he's compiling stuff in his mind of, okay, what do we need the next time we're in a situation like this? So that's probably, getting written up into a note too for later use.
All right. You set up your tent to the best of your abilities, and it is time to go to sleep. Do you have any way to provide warmth in the tent?
I have some firewood, I think.
That's an interesting question. Are we lighting a fire inside our tent?
We just usually keep it like, I imagine, if I remember correctly how you do this, you either have a hole at the top of the tent, which I don't know if we have because we didn't specify that when we made it, or you just make the fire near like the flap of the tent, so like the smoke just like goes outside of it, like sucks outside from into the outside, hopefully. That's how I know how people do it. That's I'm assuming how you would do it at least. Not a non-survival proficiency person.
So the answer is no.
Probably not. Yeah, we just hope for the best. We can light a fire, but we gotta hope the smoke doesn't fill with smoke inside.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we
test
first
it out.
try.
If it stops, we can start it and just put it out immediately if it does start filling with smoke.
I guess we can first try without the fire and just our body heat. But if that doesn't work,
It's like wrap up in furs.
Yeah, I'll have to try something else.
Yeah. What else except for your thick clothes do you have in equipment here?
We bought had a special made winter tent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
I think it's about the only. We have winter clothes, winter tents. I think it's about it that I remember at least.
Do you have any like blankets, winter blankets?
I think so. It should also be on horse shades.
heavy blankets.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's probably what we.
Yeah, it's probably like the thick blankets.
Mm-hmm.
And normal blankets and extra bedrolls.
Mm-hmm. So you make like a cozy nest here and try to survive without any other forms of heat.
I guess we'll see how well it goes first to start with.
Yeah. Who's on watch?
I think Ruben's first watch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ruben. Anything else you want to declare before going to sleep?
Not from me.
Wait, I don't need to sleep, right? I think I feel tired.
I think it's like the last day or two. I don't remember exactly how long it's been.
Yeah, you don't feel tired, so you don't need to sleep if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and maybe this is obvious. Probably we don't have the normal enchanted torch anymore. We put that out, right?
Yeah, torch is like still burning for like an hour or 2 hours or so when you go to sleep.
Okay.
You just want to toss it outside the tent.
I guess if we're trying first to try it without any fire, I guess we can put out the torch for now.
I don't think we can put it out. We have to like toss it outside because it like burns for like the duration. I think.
I mean, if we want to put it out, we can. We can just cast pyrotechnics off the wand.
I mean, we can just throw it outside on like we just put it outside the tent, like in the snow or something, and then just like underneath the snow. And who cares?
Yeah.
Rather not waste a spell or anything.
I mean, the torch is that's a first level spell, so don't get overcomplicate it. If you want to put it out, you can put it out. It's just not going to stop burning before the time runs out, and it's not using up the material of the torch until it runs out, at which point it disintegrates.
Yeah, I'll just like stamp it out then if we want to use that. If we don't want to use the fire,
and we'll, I guess, use extra snow on our the cover area that you mentioned, like outside the V, to hopefully block off some more vision from us.
Mm-hmm.
We got shovels. We can like shovel some snow.
But we try our best.
Yeah, perfect. Alrighty. You try your best, and a night rolls around. Osmar's sitting with your robes of ice.
I think robes of. Oh yeah, I guess because otherwise you can't see.
Yeah, that's the point. Okay, so Osmar's sitting with his robes of ice in his winter blankie, reading.
I will, for the first couple hours of the night, I'll be detect magicking. Learn more data about how often the swirlies come.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's nothing within the first 2 hours, I think I'll prepare and cast Lehman's Tiny Hut, which is the thing that helps against cold.
The first hour kind of is like the hour you already observed. The second hour, it becomes like a bit wacky around. there's like a bunch of worlds that like immediately drift through your valley part here. No.
Okay. Guess then I just prepare spells.
Sure. And Ruven, you sit outside or inside at the tent flap, looking outside, looking into the dark, into the clouds. Everything seems to kind of have more or less the same color. The sky is gray, the rock is gray, the snow is gray, everything's gray. There's still like the rumbling from the earth elemental somewhere in the distance. And I would like you to make me another d20.
Okay, rolling d20. A 17.
Alrighty. And a perception check.
Okay. A 13. Ooh.
Yeah. You like listen to the rumbling of the earth elemental, and you focus like looking out into the distance, noticing like the uniformity of the outside, like everything's gray. There's the occasional, like from time to time, like for 10 minutes, there's like snow drizzling from the sky. Then it stops again. Like doesn't seem to be much snow going on, and you continue and like 2 or 3 hours in your watch, you notice that the sound of the earth elemental is no longer there, but you don't really know what that means. You didn't you didn't focus on the sound, so you like were caught by something else. So either it has stopped moving and is sitting right next to you, or it has gone somewhere else. Could be both.
Could be both.
You don't see it.
Yeah, and with his experience with rock or earth elementals, they usually wouldn't stop for an ambush. They just barrel through you, I think. So.
Yeah, 2 out of 3 rock elementals have done exactly that. The third rock elemental has started to break dance on your tent.
That will leave into special case territory, and we'll take it out of the statistic.
Yep. Other than this,
yeah, he will ignore.
Seems like nothing interesting is happening for the moment.
Okay, and he'll just continue on with his watch, waiting for, or I guess we still have an hourglass that he's measuring to see when Oliver needs to wake up.
You continue looking outside, and as midnight approaches, you see a group of stars in the sky. Fanning out to create like this arrow tip like structure, and as you look up into the sky and like I get like this weird feeling that yikes, the most distant, like the tip of the arrow tip, like starts to descend like into the world. It's pointing basically west from you.
Yeah. Reuven's eyes will trail the glitter in the sky and then look down at his hands that he's rubbing together to get some warmth, and the engravings upon his gauntlets. Looking up and down a couple of times. Reuven's mind is in a bit of a mess. And he is really caught between a rock and a hard place. He feels though, as though he is,
Mhm.
and
As you like sit
It
around
doesn't
and
do anything.
contemplate like what to do with this information, you hear a weird screeching sound echoing through the night.
okay. I think that definitely takes Reuven out of his reverie, and he like looks around, again fully like silencing himself, and then just listening out
Mhm.
to see if he hears footsteps, more screaming,
Nope.
running.
That's like this screeching sound, and then silence for a bit, and returns after the screech, like a growl.
Ooh, okay.
And then kind of silence again.
I think Reuven's at the moment really just hoping the light snow has at least somewhat held off our scent and tracks. Maybe just enough that we aren't the main snack of whatever is out there.
Mhm.
And I think that's what we'll just hope. I think it's probably he probably think it's too risky to risk going outside and taking a look. Probably better to just hide behind a snow wall.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't sound like it was too close. It was like echoing a bit through the mountains here. So then again, what does that mean to you? You're a forest person, so in the forest, if you can hear a sound like this, that means it's like within a few 100 feet of you, else you would probably not hear it.
Yeah.
On the open plains, different thing. On the mountainside, in the snow, no idea. Yeah.
Too many modifiers for him to know, so
Mhm.
he just takes it at face value and probably gets into some much more higher elevated level of watch and has a weapon in hand.
Yep.
Waiting, watching.
Yeah, the night continues. It's really cold. Like, it is close to. It is uncomfortable cold. You're like dreaming of going to cuddle up in your blankies and try to get a bit warmth back to your body. It's definitely not a nice to survive area up here for you. But you don't die in the few hours of your watch, and you can wake up Oliver.
I guess we do a quick party check to make sure no one's being. I guess we don't really even know what frostbite is, probably, but we understand enough that we can all check, I guess, to make sure we aren't dying.
Or you
Your
can
hands aren't turning blue.
you can check for pain, like you would feel pain at some point.
Yeah.
So far, nothing horrible has happened.
Okay.
You had your press plate up for sleeping, I assume.
Yeah, I have. I always have it off. Yeah. During sleeping at least.
Just a quick note for during the night, I will be casting simple spells first, like magic missiles and stuff, and then higher level spells. Trying to get my lay casting thing like feel for like this area.
How do you cast magic missiles?
I cast. Can I just not cast it on a wall? If not, then it's fine. I just cast some other first level spell. Like
No, magic missile like calls out targeting something, so you have to target something
I
specific.
think it just means it says it's ineffective against other things.
Yes, it fizzes.
My understanding was that it just doesn't do anything against the thing. but it doesn't matter. I just got some random first level spell, so
Yep.
it can be like detect magic or something.
Fine.
One thing before Ruben goes to sleep for his. Ruben will have Kitty and Kira switch to Kira for a moment and check on her wounds and see and ask her how, like, is being wounded in the shadow like bad? Is she feeling bad because she's not here? Or like, it does that like exacerbate any wounds or anything? Like, exacerbate?
You
Make any
asked,
wounds worse or something?
you try to ask the question, but you like don't really like.
Okay.
Kira does not seem to understand what exactly you want to know.
Okay. I just check on her wounds to see if she was any worse than she was when I switched her out.
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay. And if she seems okay, I'll let her switch back to Kitty.
Yep. Yeah. Switch back, Oliver. You're on watch.
Yeah.
I kind of like blanked for a moment. Did you like put your breastplate away anyways, or did you still keep it until now?
I put it away while sleeping always. Yeah, I don't wear it while
Yeah, but you like kept it on for the rest of the last day.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, with
Okay,
the torch never burning.
Yeah.
Or log never burning.
Yeah, so it's like put away at the moment. The thought of putting it back on crosses your mind.
Yeah, I think I'll just trying to think. I'll see. I'll feel it and see how cold it is currently.
It's cold.
Yeah.
Like the moment you get up, like put up like underneath your blanket, pillow, fort here, it's okay. But the moment you get out of it, like it's like really cold.
Yeah, I think I have a plan for what to do about it, but that'll be later. I'm gonna have to wait for him to wake up again.
Yeah.
I'll just keep it off for now.
Okay.
Wrap myself up in warmth.
Yeah, you pillow fort yourself up in a like more defensive position here.
And near like the entrance of the tent, so I can look out and listen.
Listen into the darkness. Give me a perception check.
Ooh, my ears are. I got nothing to. No cold can stop me.
It's very silent out there. You don't have any type of dark vision, so you don't really see much. There's not much point of view, like looking outside any technically. So you're sitting blanketed up inside of the tent, and as it like comes to the time of the night where you see like the sky like slightly lighting up, you also hear like this deep bellowing growling sound like rolling over the mountains here for a moment.
But it sounds just. It doesn't sound like it's close, right?
You're
Is it,
inside
like,
the
echoing?
tent. We still hear it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like echoing, like like when like you like it's like has like a little bit of reverberation to it. Because it might, if that's the case, it might be further away. I guess it's hard to tell then. Yeah.
Yeah, you have like no point of reference here, so like
I see.
just
Okay.
hear it.
I'll just
It sounds
stay
echoey,
there.
yeah, but
I'll
what
look
does
at
that mean?
I'll look at Usborne and be like, what happened before?
Is it?
Oh, you've been like busy doing magic things back there in the tent.
Okay.
I have a shrug.
Okay. I'll just shrug and stay on watch then.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way to prove it if it sounds far away. It sounds close at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you sit around for a bit more, like half an hour or so later, like there's another one of these roars coming, growls coming, rolling over the mountain. But other than this, nothing much happens. And yeah, it's time to wake up, Reuven.
I'll shake him awake. See how he's feeling.
Okay. Everything okay?
Yeah, I just heard some growls in the distance, or I think in the distance a few times. That's about it.
I heard some as well. I think I also heard some yelps. I assumed there was a predator attacking a food.
Maybe. Sure. Seems quite loud. Must be quite big.
I have no idea how sound travels here.
I just imagine if it's loud, it's big.
Probably.
But I had an idea, Rugal, right when after you woke up. Like my armor has been getting very cold, so I was wondering if we could. And I imagine we're all like quite a little bit chilly, like not like cold, but not like warm at all. I was thinking your like your log spell room. Maybe we could like get like a log on fire, and we could all just like warm our stuff up, warm our gear up on it, and then just like go warm up all our gear that's like that might make us cold, like my breastplate, and you can like just gather on the fire to warm up, then we can head out. While we're all preparing the stuff for the morning.
Okay, I guess we can try. Yes, of course. We probably
Okay
we need that new torch anyway.
Mm-hmm.
While we travel. So if we are all decided to still go up, we can have the torch, heat ourselves up, and then go up. But if needed, we can still have you switch out your rest of your metal armor. He looks down at himself. But if I get cold and I can no longer put any layers on, I think at that point we will have to turn around.
I think I agree.
Unless we want to try to destroy this armor, cursed armor, I guess. But it's probably better to try to destroy cursed armor, not when we're in a dangerous place.
Of course, yeah.
Okay. You make another magic torch and
Yes.
produce heat inside of the tent. It is nice. You can like warm yourself up in the tent.
Or like set my breastplate
Got,
next
like,
to it so it can warm
breakfast
up.
and everything gets like warmish in here. And then it comes time to break down the tent, put things away. And by the time you're finished with putting down the tent and putting things back away, it's back to code.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna heal myself. Lay hands on myself.
Mm-hmm. There was a nice moment of respite from the cold here, inside of the tent with the torch, but it's not keeping you warm.
Good test. Was there much smoke that gathered into the tent at that time?
With your magic torch, no.
Ooh, good to know.
But you also didn't put the torch on the ground, or like, so somebody had to like keep the torch from touching
Hold
things.
Yeah. Still good to know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess I'll hold the torch again and head out. After we're heading out for the couple hours we have with the torch left.
Breaking down the tent and all things considered, you continue your path up the mountain.
I think so.
Yeah. So.
You continue, and it takes you like maybe like an hour or so before you reach a point where you're like on the side of a cliff, where you would have to like find a way to climb up here. You can like travel along the cliff if you want to see if there's like a different place somewhere, but the kind of natural progression you have been following is no longer working here.
Okay. And has the density of fog increased?
From like getting out of the tent in the morning until now, it remained the same. Compared to yesterday, it's thicker. Like there was a change overnight, apparently.
Interesting.
Okay, so the path we're following is no longer. You no longer really use it. Okay.
Yeah.
But we could try to, but we can try to remain in the same altitude and try to find other paths up.
I think that's the
correct?
plan. Yeah.
Yeah, basically. You can like try to circle around. Basically, the problem is you've been following this and you saw like the one cliff up, and so I mean like 10, 15 feet altitude between the cliffs, so you could like walk 60 feet to the right and then like climb up a few rocks here and then continue this way, and like the cliff you reach now is like at least 40 feet high, so you have like no idea where it leans to, so you have no idea how to easily follow this path that you've been on here. So you have to like drastically change your direction or climb.
I don't want to climb.
Yeah.
Falling is way too deadly in the falling here.
Okay.
How, like, looking downwards, are we like climbing on the like edge if we fall, or is it more like we're on a staircase up? Or, like, how is?
I mean, you see like 40 feet into the distance here, so there's like the side you're on here is like maybe like 7 feet wide between the cliff you're standing in front of and the cliff behind you is like 7 feet, so it's comfortable to walk. Not comfortable, but it's traversable for you. But if you were to fall down like from 40 feet up, the chance of remaining stationary on this like 7 feet that it still has an incline of some sort, like maybe if you plummet into the snow hard enough that the snow catches you, you're fine. If not, there's an easy possibility of just like falling down the mountain.
Barrel rolling. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think we
That's
just go a
not
different path
great.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep trying to find some other path. Yeah, along like circle back around where we came from.
So basically, like the 3 options are like you still have 4 options. You could climb. That's one option that we don't want to do. Circle around the mountain clockwise, counterclockwise, or go back down.
I don't have a preference on clockwise or counterclockwise. I don't know if going. I don't know if we want to go back down. Though.
Uzma mentioned wanting to go this way, right? So.
I guess so. Counterclockwise, yeah. If we're going to go deeper in, yeah.
Yeah. All right. You head counterclockwise. It clearly very quickly becomes obvious that you have to change altitude here. You can't like stay on the same altitude. Up still seems to be like basically impossible unless you want to climb. So you will probably have to descend the mountain here a bit to continue walking in this direction.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you, at least. I'm cool with that.
Cool. Yeah. Is there anything else you're doing like throughout the day to find the place you're trying to find?
So we're assuming that like if we cast True Scene on like a rock or something, the rock can still explode if it gets hit with the current, right?
Yep.
That's what we're worried about. Okay. So then I guess we're just doing detect magic off the rod, right? Unless we have something else that we can do. Because everything else is like too risky.
I don't think detect magic is going to help in finding anything.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's any like detection magic or anything we can like do aside from just looking. For eyeballs.
Is there anything like mundane you could do to increase your chances of finding a place?
If there wasn't so much fog, I would say so. But I was thinking like we do spyglass to look around and we get some good spots. But there's just too much fog. Fog and
Do
clouds.
we want to consider that now that we have at least tried getting up there, like going above the cloud barrier might not be the best idea, and we should head back enough that we get a larger amount of vision, and
I
then
think that
try
might
to
be
do
better,
a circle?
That might be better, yeah, because I do think it seems like impossible without either we actually have to be mountaineers or we have to be able to have like magic to get to the top of the mountain, I think, or get to above the cloud line. And we're neither of them, or we can't really use either.
Yeah, because currently we're just like hoping on luck that we like stumble upon the sequence of like picking the right direction to get further up.
Yeah, it's just blind luck.
And
Yeah,
we don't
okay,
even know how high up we are, right?
I don't mind that plan.
That actually is an idea. Reuven's gonna try and summon the owl to see how well the owl reacts in cold weather.
Mm-hmm.
Can you send the owl above the cloud line?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
That's a good idea, yeah. I didn't think about that.
I asked the owl how it feels in the snow.
Doesn't feel.
Oh, okay. That's
This is good and sad.
I'm a magic construct.
well. To be fair, magic construct I can cast magic on. So, so Reuven thinks it's a live owl, at least, or at least in his eyes, the owl's a creature. Sure. But yeah, Reuven will ask the owl to go as high as it can up.
You have a very smart wizard with you who might point out to you that there's a non-zero chance that whatever magic is powering the owl might get dispelled and the shard be lost forever.
Okay. That's not great. Okay.
You can still try it, but it's a non-zero chance.
Uzmar, what do you think?
I think the non-zero chance is quite a bit bigger than 0.
Okay.
I think it's not close enough to 0 for it to be worth it.
Okay. My only other idea is just going straight down the mountain and then doing a bigger circle around with a bigger view of vision, and maybe getting some animal tracks or some other tracks we could.
Yeah, I think maybe trying to find something that we could try to follow. Because if there's like no life around here, it seems like there's either going to be something extraordinarily dangerous around here, or there's just like there's no reason to build a lair here. Or maybe there's the perfect reason to build a lair.
And we've never
around here.
And we've never actually, correct me, we've never actually seen how high any of these mountains go, right? We've never actually been above the cloud layer.
No.
I don't think so, yeah.
We've always just seen clouds, mountains and then clouds, and that's it.
It might just go on forever as far as we know.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I'm
how many days it would take to get.
Yeah, it's also going to get completely and utterly like freezing probably. Like imagine like the higher we've gone up, the colder it's gone, and we're already like struggling with the cold. So maybe just going back down and doing like a lower altitude, like looking out might be better. So, like everything.
Do not get me wrong, Oliver. I would love to go up there because it seems very interesting. Now is probably just not the best moment.
Yeah, there's always a future time. Always the future.
Alrighty. Any more magical means you have to find the place?
I don't think so.
Unless you want to rest using magic, Drusian and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. So you like head down the mountain again.
Oh wait, I'm trying to think. The only thing I can think of is the rod does have other functions.
Oh, actually, I was supposed to send the sending last time. Now I finally remember what it was.
Oh, nice.
But I don't think I want to send the sending from here.
He's got to write it down.
So yeah, we're fucked.
The only thing I can think of is that like we can use like if we think we're in a spot that like looks weird, we can use detect illusions off the rod. That's the only thing I can think of for like detecting shit. But magic and illusions, invisibility is probably not going to be worth it unless we're trying to find. Detect only illusion that magic off the rod. I think the only things that are good. You can use here. That's like if we're find. That's only if we find like a spot that looks like it might have something. We use detect illusions.
Is locate landmark out of the question? For a specific reason why you're not thinking about it?
I think he's the one who uses
I think it's a turn casting time. I think anything with long casting time, my understanding is that's hard to do when there's like the magical current things.
It's only second level, so it's not like the end of the world if it blows up, right?
Yeah, maybe.
I didn't think like it might be worth it just to get like some information rather than have this point run around randomly. That's just I'm fine with whatever though.
I think
Just pointing out that clearly there seems to be living things around you.
That is true, yeah. And like some of them are smart because you talk to the wolves.
Mm-hmm.
At least somewhat intelligent, so they might know what you mean by. I don't know exactly, but they might know what you mean by like a weird lair, weird cave.
Well, I think locate landmarks is it needs to be like a. It will have to be a. Have to be a thing that like everyone knows. Like it's a
Okay.
landmark, not just like a thing.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, so
but I think we are expecting you to be. Well, what we're looking for is like a big track, a big hole, or a big cave.
yeah, we're looking for like a wizard's lair. So maybe you can like specify like a weird wizard's lair or something. Maybe that'd be good enough.
I don't think you can give a general thing for locate landmark. It has to be a
Like they say,
specific.
Darina Dreamweaver's lair. Then maybe
Yeah,
that'll
exactly. And then do the creatures know the Arena Dreamweaver?
work. You know what? Fuck it.
I think it's fun, but I think it's a turn casting time, and I think that's rough in the swirlies.
We got potions if you get damaged or something. I genuinely think it's worth it because otherwise it's gonna be like us forever to find the place. I mean, we can use your magic and see like when you get to like a safe spot, and then we can cast it from there. Or we can go further on the mountain, or there's less swirlies if you want to worry about that.
No, maybe we can go further down the mountain because
It's pretty
Could I
long
just-
range, right?
sorry. Yeah.
Like the area is pretty wide, so yeah, going further on the mountain, I think it's fine to do it.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
a day down the mountain, and then you can cast in the evening.
Alrighty. So you track down the mountain out on a different path than the one you came from, because you have no idea where you came from anymore.
Yep.
So
Mhm.
let's just randomize you a bit here. You continue walking down the mountain, and like reach a place where it's like no longer as cold as it was before. I would like all of you to make me a quick perception check. Let's see if you notice the earth elemental that's trying to ambush you. That is not an earth elemental.
I think I have my row 5s.
What?
I think I have my robe of eyes.
Yeah. Ah, true. Yeah. So you continue heading down the mountain. So far, nothing seems to have stopped you. The weird noises from in the night did not continue throughout the day, and you're back to a comfortably cold area here. Your vision has gotten a bit better again. You have like 100 feet of vision in all directions, except for up. Up is like still like 60 feet or so. And yeah, you see the occasional tree again.
Sick.
The torch has run out, poofed into non-existence, like dissipated and burnt to ash rapidly after running out of time. Has not been dispelled or exploded at any point in time. And yeah, you can like right here, you could, if you wanted to, find like a place where you have a bit more maneuverability if you want to cast a spell here, or continue down the mountain, or east, west, whatever you want to do.
I guess I'll like to bring it to maybe you want to use your rod and see if you can see what it looks
Yeah.
like here and see if you can cast
I
it.
think detect magic chilling for 20 minutes. If no swirlies are found, then I can try to cast.
Yeah, you do so, and like with less sides being blocked by stones and you being able to look in more directions, it very quickly becomes obvious that there is points in time where there's no swirlies, but also like still unpredictably comes from time to time. And then very oddly at one point, like the background radiation like dissipates for a moment, like basically the opposite of a swirly. Instead of there being more magic active here, the magic like just disappears for a moment and then like simmers back in.
Okay. So I guess we continue. Or down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Question.
Mhm.
As we're going down, Ruin's gonna see if he finds any tracks or any things of animals, not just like the big ones like the wolves or such, but like smaller critters, birds, any of such.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Okay. 24.
You. Do indeed see tracks at some point. They are pretty big footprints. You can you roll me a tracking check?
Okay. I'll roll a d.
It's 14 plus things, and then it's in the snow, so I should be fine. Yeah, pretty large footprints. Almost humanoid-looking feet. You would estimate the creature is it's a large creature, like 7 to 9 feet tall, 300 pounds something. This area. Occasionally, like you like look along the track for a while. It's like deep imprints in the snow here. You see like next to the footprints, also imprints of like fists, like your fists or hands.
Ooh. Okay. Ruin's instantly thinking, cold trolls? What? Winter trolls?
Clearly does not speak troll to you. Like you
Okay.
think if it was a troll or a troll relative, the tracks would look different. Like you would see claws dragging in the snow here. Either it's a non-clawed troll, a wolverine troll, or it's not a troll.
Okay.
Also, the feet are wrong.
Interesting. This isn't quite what Ruben was looking for, so he will not pursue that, but he will let the party know of this seemingly large and heavy humanoid creature with long hands that are probably not trolls that are walking around these parts.
I wonder if they're intelligent. That'd be worth trying to.
Yeah. That's not what you see. That's like the first thing you'll come across. If you want to continue on your way down, you can. It's going to slow you down a bit looking for tracks here.
He'll not. He'll. Will try Uzma's things first. I guess so. He will not take that time.
Yep. Seemingly the way you have been traveling, like kind of randomly down the mountain here, after like another hour or so of traveling, so it's probably like early afternoon now. You reach like the edge of the snow, where the snow starts to thin out very rapidly. And you can see like across like this still like mist-filled valley, that it is a valley, and on the other side of the valley you can see like the mountain lake going back up without snow on it. Maybe not. That's like hard to say, but
And the other mountain is to the
southeast.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, southeast.
I think like at this point we're just like kind of like randomly going to the mountain. I think I think we should just like try to look for a spot that Usmar can cast a spell and just go from there. Like not just like just if Usmar finds a spot, there's just I think that's what we should be prioritizing.
I agree. I think
just wandering randomly at this point, going down the mountain.
it makes sense. We tried. We learned that the cold is bad, but we kind of survived. We learned that there's creatures there, and we learned that there was no obvious way we can find the hole.
So let's look for a spot, cast a spell. We can hopefully get some information, go from there.
Down here also, like for the record, you have a bit better vision. As I said, like it's still kind of misty, but that mostly makes things hazy. You can still see, like you would guess, like 2 or 3 miles or so before the mist like blocks out vision. At least into the mountains, like like so. Eastwards, you can like see for like 2-3 miles. Westwards, the mist is very quickly blocking views.
Yeah, I think we would pull out a spyglass and look east, I guess, to see if we can see like any caves or anything that look weird, like any like obvious things, like there's like a perfectly shaped stone like corridor or something like that in the distance.
Give me a perception check.
Sure. Nah.
Yeah. If you wanted to roll a 20, that was the time.
I rolled a 20 on the worst time, yeah.
Okay, Osmar.
Mm-hmm. Are we in a swirly free zone?
Nope.
Then I think we need to continue traveling.
So I think just Usmar is leading the charge at this point, trying to find this no swirlies.
Where do you want to go?
I would assume away from the edge of the world. That would be my guess. So probably this way.
Okay, so you head down the valley.
Yeah, I think so. But is this way also down the valley?
It's hard to say.
Okay, we go somewhere in this direction.
Yeah. If you like, you can follow the valley out of the mountain ridge here. It's going to be like a S-shaped a bit here.
Okay. Yep. Do that.
Okay. So you kind of have to do like this, walk here like this to get out of the valley. Yeah. And yeah, sure enough, you leave the mountainous area, come back to this grassland area here. The grass like starts to grow in thicker and thicker as you travel out of the valley here.
Any swirlies here?
Not like in the first 5 minutes of looking, 10 minutes of looking.
What about 20 minutes of looking?
Nope.
Okay. I think this is sufficient. I think we probably want to be as east as possible for the detection. I think then it would give us the most accurate. And at this point, the range is it? Wait, did we agree 1 mile per level? Pretty good.
Maybe we can do it here and then see if we find anything, and then if we find nothing, that's information at the very least. We need to go deeper in.
Well, I feel like even if we get nothing, I feel like we can't draw. I don't think that's very informative.
That's true, yeah, because it could just not be in this mountain range anyway.
No, because it could just be that no one knows what the name Darina is, and I can't just say a wizard's thing because there's the definition of a landmark is a little bit difficult here.
Can you do like a planar wizard's lair?
That's not a landmark.
I guess so. It's vague. Okay.
It can't be a thing. It has to be the something.
Yeah, I got you. All right.
So, is there a limit on how long the phrase? It just has to be a landmark. So locate landmark for the arena, the Dreamweavers. I guess what would it be called? Lair?
Laboratory, lair, something like that.
I think lair is a general term.
Abode.
No, because she has another house.
No, yeah, I was just saying words for fun.
Alrighty. Give me your phrase.
Is it where is the, or do I just say the thing?
The thing you're looking for. I need the name of the thing you're looking for.
Darina, the Dreamweaver's lair.
Okay. What is your thought? What the layer would be?
My thought of what the layer would be. I'm probably thinking about a similar thing to Spela, as in like an entrance from which where you go inside, then there's like another entrance,
Mm-hmm.
cave entrance, and then there's like another cave entrance. Kind of.
Okay. Can you roll me? I need AD 100, first of all. Do you want to roll more than 90?
Nope.
Nope. And then... the real question is... do these creatures know where they are? Let's see. Can you roll me 2 d3 plus 4? Perfect. Alrighty, and how would the spell give you the direction?
I just pointed to it.
Yeah.
I just leave a compass out and it just like points in that direction.
Alrighty. The compass points in this direction.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that
Something.
was. Yeah, I think that was the previous assumption we went off of. So, yeah, I guess we can go along the valley. There's a valley here between, and then just look up, and then decide on a good spot to start climbing.
I guess we can just cast it. Maybe we can try casting it a bit further in as well in case it changes, but that's a little riskier.
Yeah, I'll prepare another look landmark before we head off.
Yeah. Well, it's still warm or not cold, I guess. All right. Be around for 20 minutes. Start moving again.
Alrighty, you head back into the valley. Traveling for 6 miles. It's getting dusky here. So...
am I starting to get tired now?
no.
Okay.
But it starts getting dusky and it becomes time to find a place to sleep.
Should I get a quick break?
Yeah, I would love that.
Right.
Be right back.
Rips.
BRB.
Oh, Gangnam Style.
Yeah.
Your mom.
Wow. I wonder how far in the mountain range they.
Hmm?
Wonder how far in the into the mountain range the player's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, something
Hello.
something knows where it is, so we can cast it somewhere nearby. Might as well keep going in.
Mm-hmm.
So it is a little spooky that someone knows where it is. So it's not like
Out
I
of
don't know how.
character, from the way Doc was speaking, I think the creature that gave the information was a creature that was summoned to guard the lair that is inside the lair.
That's fair because he did phrase it kind of strangely.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like a smog and gom situation, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I was on my phone for a little bit when the direction was discovered. Is it like this way?
Yeah, it's like this direction. Like I drew the arrow on the map, but it's like roughly this direction. So we were like right here when we cast it, and it's like northeast a little bit. Yeah, like this angle roughly.
So it could be. And how long did the compass last? Was it like immediately? Did it immediately dissipate?
We've already left the location, so I don't know. I imagine it's by the time like we're now at the game.
Yeah, I think
Um,
it's an instantaneous effect. You see where it is, and then it ends. It sounds like a
Might last like a round or something. That's
okay.
about it.
yeah.
So,
Alrighty.
but this could also mean it's on top of the mountain. Sorry.
Probably not.
It could be on the.
Welcome.
It could be on the other side of the mountain. Could be on top of the mountain. Could be just right here exactly where the arrows point in. Could be anywhere, just in that direction. I just want to get a bit
Welcome
further
back.
in. Yeah, welcome back. I just want to get a bit further in and then cast it again. See the direction changes.
Mm-hmm.
Ash had the most Giga Chat plan.
Oh, nice.
You are
Always good to have.
further in.
Wow.
Do you want to cast again?
No, I want to go even further in before I cast.
Hmm.
I think we're resting for. That's
Oh
fine.
yeah, it's nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I assume same plan as last night. Reuven tries to find a good place.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
imagine we're less worried since it's not as cold out there if we don't find a great place, though.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll still try to find one, I guess.
Give me a quick survival check.
Okay. One moment. This is the plus -5, right? So
No.
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 Okay. Just normal survival. Is-
Yep. You find a. Can you roll me a d20 as well?
Okay. 16.
Okay. Yeah, you find a nice small cave.
Nice.
Perfect.
Seems empty. No trucks outside. I mean, some trucks outside, but nothing nothing worth mentioning.
Perfect. All right.
Oh, you can head inside.
Rests.
It's not too deep. It's only like 15 feet or so.
Oh,
You can
okay.
still
That's
easily
perfect.
see the exit. It's basically just like a glorified overhang.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah.
Protects you from all sides but one, except for earth elementals. But
Yeah,
there was no
maybe a
earth
couple if
elemental
you-
roaming for at least right now. At least you don't hear one. There's still the ambush earth elemental could exist, but why would it exist? And yeah, if you want to go to sleep here, that's a good spot to go to sleep. Or if you want to do something else, you can also do something else. Cast Ultra Vision on everybody and go walking up the mountain.
Yeah.
Probably not this night. Maybe
Okay.
next one.
Well, then you plop down your tent, or like your sleeping bags, your sleeping arrangement, to get like a cozy night here. Do you have like light sources or anything, or do you just like wing it?
I think we're just winging it because
I
I
feel
don't
like,
really want to light fires.
yeah, it's
The light
it's
style
probably
is gonna
safer to
fuck
just
us.
Okay. Then Ruven, you're on watch first.
indeed. Would you like some rolls?
It is. Ooh. Yeah, give me another d20.
D20, a 7.
3. That's the place to be. So yeah, the place you found is like, it's not in the snow area, but it's like approaching the snow area. You've been like staying on this side of the valley, mostly. Since you predicted that this is the place you have to go. So the snow is like starts like 300 feet away from you. It's still temperate here, so it's fine. No problem with heating. And as night goes by, can you also give me another perception check to see if you notice something?
17.
Yeah. To you, nothing interesting happens. And you can wake up Oliver later the night.
Yep, we'll do so.
Do you check the sky in the night, or do you stay in the cave?
Ooh. Yeah, he probably does.
Okay.
Just like sneaks off and takes a look. Somewhere in the middle of his watch.
Yeah. In the sky, there's a formation of stars, creating what seems to be the tip of an arrow, like fanned out. Could also be the holy symbol of Dolanir, who knows? And points to the west. Curiously, well, not curiously, that depends on how you look at it, but there doesn't seem to be the tip doesn't seem to fall today.
Okay.
A symbol just stays in the sky for a while and then fades.
Reuben, wrecked by unsureness, slinks back to keeping watch.
Yeah. Some time goes by, you can wake up Oliver.
I will wake up that guy Oliver. Yeah.
That guy, Oliver,
Hmm.
is he getting woken up in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
The same as you have been woken up many nights before.
Yeah. I'll get my stuff ready. Get on watch.
Can you quickly
Chill
roll
there.
your d20 as you're getting woken up?
Yes, I will. A 19.
A 19. Reuven wakes you up, and you do like some quick chitter, and 3 minutes go by or so. Reuven's like just getting ready to slink into his bedroll as the rumbling appears in the distance.
That's not good.
We're gonna look and be like, have you heard of this? Have you heard of this man at all?
Can we listen, put our ear to the ground and listen what kind of rumbling this is?
Sure. You put your ear to the ground and very quickly notice that the rumbling is getting louder.
Oh, shit.
It's getting closer. How is Uzma? Is Uzma sleeping or is Uzma...
Usman's
I'm
doing whatever
basically
he
full
wants.
watch now because I don't have to prepare any spells. Or I guess I prepared like one more local landmark, but after that, I don't really need to prepare any spells. So I guess be pretty much on watch.
Sure, if you want to be on watch, you can be on watch. We're basically just sitting around here. And what is this?
Alright, so we're not in a cold area right now, right? We're in like a temperate area, you said? Okay, so I'm gonna don my cloak of displacement then when I hear the rumbling.
I would...
Warm cloak.
I think let's go outside. I would rather fight the Earth Elemental not in a cave.
Sure, I guess. So I'll walk outside. I don't know if it seems to be stone everywhere, so I don't know if I'm out too much. But I get you, yeah. I'll grab my stuff, no armor on, and just go outside.
What the fuck?
It takes like a minimum 8 minutes to put armor on anyway, so I don't think I can put it on.
Give me like, I need a few seconds because something is breaking.
It takes 5 minutes.
No.
Okay, no, can I do this or is this? Why do you fuck up so hard?
Oh.
Or do I just need to do this and then just quickly? Okay, it's fixed. Okay, perfect. You're in the cave. The cave is this mountain area here, mountain range here. That's your cave entrance. You want to fight outside, you said?
Correct, I believe.
I think so.
At least be at the mouth of the cave.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
There is going to be
Can
a
we move
fight.
outside?
It's pretty obvious. Yeah, sure, you can be outside. I mean, the Earth Elemental is very clearly approaching you. You hear the rumbling. That gives you probably like around 10 minutes of time to react, but like after listening for 2 minutes, it has become stronger and it seems to be heading in a direction.
Yeah. Get some weapons.
Can someone give me another D3? Want a low roll? Want to roll low?
I rolled the last one. Oh, there you go. 3
A 3, perfect.
3 earth elementals. 3, I don't know, brown dragon controlling earth elementals.
Okay, let's quickly do.
I'd be scared to have like no armor right now.
Wow, that is a shit roll. Okay.
Oh,
Is this still in the middle of the night or is it like dawn yet?
Oh no, this is like 2 a.m.
Oh, okay, so then I guess just the retcon since then it was 2 a.m. I do not have a shield on. I have a lightstone or a torch or something since I can't see otherwise. Just
Okay.
give myself lead lower AC.
You'd pick up a light stone. You should not have night vision. Instead, you should emit 60 feet
Yeah.
of bright light. Okay.
Kitty will hopefully be on the edge somewhere, so she won't be ambushed from
Yeah,
behind.
token there already. The earth elemental is approaching. It comes like through the air, through the earth here at some point. It is like hard to see before it comes, so it like walks out of the mountain here, and we have to roll initiative. And I'm creating like 11 million tokens of the earth elemental because apparently something is massively broken with this thing.
Oh,
Still.
damn.
Okay.
is this the area where I need to be like casting in?
You would expect it, yeah.
And do first level spells always work, or do they need to also be like cast?
From experience, it seemed to not affect first level spells.
Okay.
Alrighty. Kitty goes first.
Kitty's gonna try to make the thingy small on her perch here. She's perched herself up nicely, like to. Oh, is this a rock behind her? Is this a wall?
It can be whatever you want it to be. It's just like a rocky area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think Kitty just wanted to try to find like a high up spot on like a bigger rock that she can climb on top of, so she's not going to be ambushed from behind.
Yeah. You're fighting an earth elemental. You have been in combat with earth elementals before, so terrain is only difficult to you, for you. The rock elemental, the earth elemental has like zero regards to the terrain. It can move freely here. There is no behind, there's no above. There's just in range of the elemental or not in range of the elemental.
Okay. I think just Kitty is behind Ruben
Yep,
then.
sure. Fine.
And casts reduce on big guy.
Osmar.
Bam.
Blam! A barrage of magic missiles. Do we have... Great. You deal decent damage to the creature. Ruven.
Ruven, last I remember, I think arrows don't work on elemental, so Ruven went in with swords. Draws his 2 swords and will charge. Don't think I have enough movement to charge, but he'll still do.
Do you have any... you have your Ring of Free action on?
Yes.
Okay. Then this can be done if you want it to be done.
I'm not gonna charge. I'd rather just.
Okay.
I just move up quickly.
Sure.
Another charge. My attacks are at plus 18 and plus 17. 18, 17.
Yeah, both hit.
This is a D12, so D8.
D12s.
Okay. So one is a plus 9, the other a plus 8. 9. 1d12 and 1d12. 26 damage.
Alrighty. Whatever.
Turn around. Not charge, but walk briskly up to the creature. It was like 55 feet.
Yeah.
Perfect distance.
Perfect
Strike
distance.
at it.
Oh, yeah, that's a hit.
19.
elemental is almost dead as it swings its mighty elemental fist against people standing in front of it. I mean, that's like easy. Just like smack them, right? With a abysmal 19 to hit.
It's striking both of us.
Yeah.
The first one gets displaced for me at least.
He does no displacement here.
Oh, then that hits then.
That's a large. A 19 hits you?
I don't have armor on right now.
Ooh!
So that's I have 18 AC.
Nice, finally.
No, it's 16 AC. 16 AC actually right now. Because I don't have a shield right now.
Nice. I can deal damage. I like dealing damage. Now I need to get the dice out. Was not expecting to deal damage here, so I'm not prepared.
That was a crit. That's something I'm happy about.
For 26 points of damage.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Plow!
Yeah. Look, he gave us like 2 minutes. We had no time to put armor on. It takes like minimum 10 minutes to put it on.
Druven, I assume a 19 does not hit you.
No.
No, unfortunately. It is the end of the round. The elemental swung and like hit something. It's cool and shit, you know.
I got my revenge on that.
Oh, nobody
Only
has
all
second.
of them get some
Oh, you have a second
Oh,
check.
yeah, for 19 more damage.
Kaplow! You stab the elemental, which like crumbles into rocky dust, falls to the ground.
I look around and I'm like, fuck. What is up with these big mountains and earth elementals?
There doesn't seem to be a second earth elemental. The rumbling stops as the elemental collapses. All three of you give me a quick perception check.
Okay.
Did you say all of us?
Yes. Ooh. Oliver?
I rolled a 19.
You rolled a 19? Oh, okay. Osmar, you have sneaky 360 vision. So you like clip out from like the corner of your eye north, like up on the hill behind the cave entrance. You clip for like a short second a white-skinned humanoid-looking creature like stepping into the range of the lightstone and then like giving like a quick look and then disappearing again.
Sorry, can you re-describe what it looked like? Oh,
White-skinned humanoid creature, like white pelt. Like you quickly saw like this monkey-looking like face, and then like quickly looked into the lightstone area and then dipped back out. You don't really catch much. You just catch something.
I guess I shout out someone's here, and then I guess I try to move out of the lightstone range to see if I can see them again.
You have to like climb up on the mountain here.
Can I move like this way and then try to?
Sure. You still have to do like some climbing. Like there's no sprinting here. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You're not like you can't like quickly hop up the mountain to get like to somewhere to see the distance. So if you want to chase, you can do chasing, but it's like less effective than you would immediately think.
Okay. I slowly chase.
You run away from your party, which can no longer see you, and try to see if you can spot the creatures. And like as you come around the mountain, like climb up like a bit with your superior night vision, that is way more effective when you're not inside of a lightstone radius. You can see like this group of 3 of these like large creatures. They like hunched over, like running on all 4.
Are they running towards me or away from me?
Away from you towards the snow, and as they like approach the snow, they like very quickly become almost invisible to you as they fade into the background very easily.
Good. Then just go I guess climb back down and inform my party of what the thing was that I saw.
Mhm.
There's these weird humanoid monkey-like things. They kind of look like trolls, but not exactly.
Those aren't really monkey
Probably
like.
probably the
what?
tracks.
Oh yeah. I wonder if we should try following them tomorrow. They might.
Hashtag.
I don't. They seem to. They seem to like try to ambush us and somehow. Might have led their elemental to us.
No, I don't think so.
I don't. It just seems like elementals never. They either randomly come upon us, or they usually rarely just like. They either randomly come upon us, or something has led them to us in the past.
I would.
When has
I
anything
would.
led an elemental to us?
The brown dragon.
I'm fairly certain that elemental was summoned. I don't know if it led. That feels.
I would guess that Oliver, you taking out the light and being a large, slightly glowing orb in the distance is quite something
We were
for
in like a valley
parties
though.
of hunters. Eh,
It doesn't escape the rate. Maybe, but I don't know. It's just that I just find it a little bit of a coincidence. I don't find it a coincidence that Earth Elemental came by, and then those three humanoids came by at the same time.
Conspiracies.
Exactly. We conspire for the rest of the night, I guess. I don't know if there's, I don't know if there's much else to really say about it.
Yeah, the restless. The rest of the night is like interrupted. You've been like smacked around. So,
Yeah.
Reuven, you've been adrenaline pumping here. So,
yeah.
you're not certain if the humanoids are coming back. You're not certain if a second elemental shows up.
Yeah.
Whatever happens with the remains of the elemental, like weird things can happen. So you sit through the night, and Osma.
I prepare magic missile.
As morning comes around. Oh no, you still have 2 more hours. Yeah, morning comes around. It's light out.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
You can do like some things. Do you like want to cast again here, or what's the plan?
I think we probably want to travel a little bit more this way
Okay. Yeah, that works.
than cast.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay hands on myself again that morning. Smacked around too much. Back up roughly where I was before.
You travel like another hour and a half, 2 hours up the valley here. At which point, Osma, the tiredness starts to set in. Making it very obvious that the effect of your potion has run out.
Okay. Is it like I'm about to pass out, or is like, kind of like I've been awake for 20 hours. What kind of tiredness is it?
It's you've been awake for. You pulled an all-nighter. You've been awake for 32 hours. You're pushing yourself. You've done this before. You can still like continue doing things, but you're definitely not on your A game.
Okay. I tell the boy that I want to sleep.
Yeah, you really want to sleep, but then again, it's light out. You can't really sleep here, so. It's a
I'm
really bad
used to
situation.
sleeping with my robe of eyes.
That is true. Yeah, technically. Your body, like, yeah. If you want to sleep, if you want to force yourself to sleep, you can. But basically, you can also push, like, if you're running into int checks today. They're probably like a -3 or so. Con checks as well, but you're not like immediately useless here.
I think we should push at least until like it gets a little bit more, just so we're not like completely. We're not like just sleeping completely fucked in reverse.
But I'm tired, Oliver. You don't understand. You don't know what it's like to stay up for an entire week.
You're right, I don't.
I'm so tired.
Why don't you tell me about it while we keep moving?
I'm gonna sit down for a moment. Look
At
to
least-
Ruben. Ruben, I want to go to sleep.
Okay.
We're safe here. We know this valley is fine.
Hold on for a couple hours, Usmar. Let's try to find a cave. Then we'll
Wait,
sleep.
Ruben, you have strength from your things. Can you carry me?
I could, yes. Probably.
I spread my arms out to be carried.
Reuven will carry Usma as gently as. Um, yeah,
I don't know if I
Reuven
can
will
big
do
ass
so.
guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Continue on now.
I sleep in Ruben's arms.
Probably not.
You're climbing a mountain. I'd be surprised you could sleep.
Also, you're kind of deeper into the valley. If you wanted to recast locate landmark, this would be like a appropriate place, I guess.
Mm-hmm. But I can wait until I wake up. I'm tired.
Or
Alright,
Ruben,
find
you
a cave,
can
Ruben.
carry Osmo for like 30 minutes or so. But then it's still like your arms start to like feel extremely tired. Being strong does not mean that you can do weird things the entire day and not suffer the consequences.
Yeah, you're pushing yourself to your limit constantly.
Um,
Also, it's
I
like
think that the plan is the same as Reuben said. We're trying to find like a cave or something, set up another camp,
Sure.
and then we're
Give
just
me
gonna.
another survival check.
Okay. 21 exactly.
21. Yeah, you look around, like your arms start to hurt as you have been carrying Osmo for the last 30 minutes, like trekking over the stones here. You see something and it like feels like a good place, you know. It's just like this concave into the mountain wall here with like a tree next to it. It's definitely not a cave like you've been in the last night. It's good enough to get like the situation sorted.
Yeah, that's good enough.
You head over there. You bed Osma down, who like snoozes away. The two of you stand next to the sleeping wizard.
perfect time to assassinate him.
Based.
Kitty says, why, wizard sleep?
You know how wizards are. You know how he is. He does weird things sometimes. Sometimes
I
he's weird
also
stuff.
sleep. And Kitty walks over and jumps on Osma's back or whatever and rolls herself up. Seems comfy here.
Um,
Well, Ruben, I guess we got a day to kill pretty much.
seems like it. To
That
be
was-
honest, I didn't get much sleep or any sleep either. So I'm.
If you want to lay down and rest a bit, I don't mind. I can stay and watch. Maybe not. I don't know if you want to fully fall asleep, but you can just lay down.
Yes.
You seem to have had a lot on your mind recently.
He gives a very wary nod.
Mhm.
It's true.
Well, Oliver,
Mm-hmm. Got like 4 hours.
You're
of
standing
sleep,
here
so
alone.
active, so hyper.
yeah. Like here in the valley, like you've traveled like eastwards, you can see vision is pretty decent. You must have like left the foggy area. You can still see the clouds above you, but looking deeper into the valley, you can just see it like continues onwards until it like reaches the clouds at some point.
Oh, so it just keeps going keeps going and going into the clouds.
Like guessing the distance is like really difficult for you here.
Yeah.
Could be 2 miles, could be 10 miles. That's like more of the same with the mountains around you. You have like no concrete understanding, like how high are the mountains, so your normal understanding of this area is not really helpful.
I've got like hours to kill, so I'll just pull up the spyglass and look around a bit.
Yeah.
And it's still daytime, so I'll just look around.
Give me 2 perception checks.
26 and 30.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. You look around and one frightening thing, looking like at some point like southeast, up the other side of the mountains, like the hot mountains, you can see a fire elemental cruising around. And then as you like look to the Frosty Mountains north of you, you're not 100% sure if your mind is playing a trick on you, but you see like this slightly off mountain wall here. Like the mountain has like a certain shape to it, a certain color to it, and then you come like across this spot, like
Which direction did you say?
that is like north west. Roughly, like you have no direction sense, so it's just like up the mountain, and then if you were to look like straight at the mountain, left, basically, like you have like an idea how the valley runs, and then so you come like technically northwest, northwestish, like somewhere in this general area of direction. And there's this like part of mountain wall, like it's in the snow area, but it's like a what sticks out the most is that this part of the mountain wall is like there's no snow on it, although there's like snow like to the right of it and snow to the left of it, and like still like fits in pretty nicely, but like it catches like your catches your eye that the why is there no snow here?
Yeah. I think it might be like an illusion or something, like maybe. Yeah, or that's what he's thinking. It's like maybe something's weird going on there. Like, why is there like not an expert on survival, but you can definitely tell that there's like there's a wizard's magic mounted wall with weird shit going on with it. Yeah. That's at least something we can look into.
It's like the one thing that sticks out. Like, I mean, you're in this clearly bonkers area here, so there's like one mountain with snow north of you and one mountain with a fire elemental south of you, so could also be like a stray fire elemental being stuck in the mountainside there, could probably produce the same thing. But why would a fire elemental be stuck in the mountainside here?
Yeah, why would it be? I imagine like fire elementals want to be in the cold area and vice versa.
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah, I'll let Reuben know about that. Like when I imagine if he's like sleeping or dozing off or whatever.
Yeah.
The fire elemental on the south side, it like appears, like runs down, like you can watch it like for 10 minutes wandering down the mountain from the cloud area, from the clouds, breaks through the clouds, wanders down the mountain for like 10 minutes or so, and then continues wander back up the mountain into the clouds, disappearing again.
Yeah, I'll point out. I won't even probably mention really the fire elemental to Reuben because I think it's like part of the course for this area. I'll just mention like the weird wall to Reuben and be like, yeah, I'll hand you the spyglass and points in the direction. Yeah, look at that thing. It looks strange, doesn't it? You see, like there's snow, all around it, but not in that one spot, not on that wall at all. Seems to be like strange.
It probably takes a few minutes of you like, okay, look at that place, and now look at that.
Yeah, go look at that
place,
tree, then go like north, go like up and to the left, and then like.
Yeah.
No directions whatsoever. Just giving the big directions.
Like, what do you mean north? I see a little bit north. Okay. And eventually, probably, I assume we reach teamwork reaches the place, and I assume for Reuben this is also just weird. DM?
Yeah, I mean, you're trying your best to the best of your abilities to understand how this land works, and from what you understand about how this land works, that makes no sense. But then again,
That
do you really know how this land works?
Reuven sometimes hopes or thinks he does, but then very often, especially when we get ambushed by stray earth elementals, he is his hopes are dashed and his understandings nullified. I think that is one weird place. That's very impressive. You found it. I could not have spotted that even with multiple spyglasses.
Well, that hours to kill, so that helps.
Well, I think that's a very good spot to check out. Maybe after Uzmar is awake and done his magic.
I
I'll
agree.
try my best to remember where it is so we can get up to it.
That'll be the most interesting thing. We're the strangest, the best bet we have so far. Finding us. So yeah, let Ruben go back to rest, and I'll just chill for the evening. Still looking around for shit, but probably not finding anything else.
No, I mean that's kind of
aside from the interesting
over
stuff,
a few hours of time, like nothing really. We don't see much. Like at one point, like you notice the fire elemental, which is a bit of a surprise because you have not seen one before, I think. And then you notice like this weird spot of wall on the snowy mountain. Yeah, so that's kind of how your day goes. Like at some point when Reuven is like awake between naps, you can chat with him, explain it to him. Osmar is still like crashing, and will wake up like as night comes, and like shortly after it goes dark. Like Osmar, you would wake up after having slept for basically 8 hours.
Only 8?
Yeah, you wake up, you feel still bad, but you wake up.
Why do I wake up? Why can't I sleep longer?
You kind of have to go to pee, you're hungry, want something to drink. It's like normal human things, you know.
What?
Yeah, I
Again?
think we are like very like almost military coded like 8-hour rests. I think our bodies are pretty like very almost inhumanly like coded, I believe. Just so we can do the things of like combat, rest 8 hours, get all spells back. I feel like that's probably what makes sense that you're okay. 8 hours up, we're up.
Okay.
Minimum rest possible.
I
Yeah,
pee, wash my hands, eat, drink, and then go back to sleep.
Yeah. Basically. And we go through the night.
Mm-hmm.
How are you so lucky?
Could Reuben, with the
Yep.
resting for most of the day, be able to get a 8-hour rest in somehow? Or like, could we, would that make sense? In
sure,
any
I
way?
guess it should be fine. Yeah, you have like a day of like basically chilling around, doing a bit of a pre-sleeping, and then you have like still a as long as you do it like normal watch time. Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing fucks us in the night.
Yeah, and nothing happens in the night. Yeah. So Reuven, you're up first. That is quick D20.
17.
17.
I already rolled one of those, I think.
Uh,
No.
You know, there's like this short moment, like in the middle of the night, as you look to the sky and see the stars appearing and forming the symbol. You kind of shake your head in disbelief that that shit's still going on, and then
Yeah.
Can't you take a
as you
hand?
like sit back down and lean back to bang your head against a tree behind you or whatever you do, For a short moment, you hear the rumbling in the distance. Another Earth Elemental somewhere. But then it quickly dissipates again.
Okay. Ruin definitely still gets on edge and puts her ear to the ground for most of the night, every now and then.
Yeah, so like 2 hours or so later, it's time to wake up Oliver and switch watch.
Okay. He lets you know there was a very light sign of an earth elemental in the distance, but it didn't seem to come closer. Seems like this place is a hive of activity for them.
Seems like it. Well, hope we don't see any more of them. I've seen enough Earth Elementals for a lifetime.
You've seen 3, okay.
More that's enough for a lifetime.
I mean, you've seen more than 3, but you fought 3.
Yeah. We've seen enough. Okay. They're too annoying.
Yeah. Alright. Time passes. Oliver, give me a quick perception check. Just for the off chance you roll another 30 or more.
I rolled
Nope.
16. Can't get too many good rolls.
Next morning comes. Osmar, you wake up. You feel rested, although your body still feels a bit tense. You can learn your spells. You let Reuven like get a decent chunk of sleep here, so you probably wait a bit longer than usually to wake him up.
There's no spells that need to be learned.
All right, perfect.
Guess what?
Well,
Like,
Sorry.
you can go ahead. You can go ahead.
I'll do some detect magicking to see what the swirlies are like.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked here.
Okay.
Like, immediately, like you wake up, you wave your rod around and like get greeted by like 2 swirls like crossing each other in front of you.
Okay. Then, I don't know exactly how the tent stuff works, but I would like to put like a side of tent up, and then I want to like stab arcanum pieces into it, and like I don't know, attach them somehow, or like put them on sticks or something, and see if I can filter out the swirlies.
So you try to barrier your tent with arcanum pieces.
Not well, kind of, but I just want to have like a wall because I only have like 6 of them, I think. So I can't like surround the entire tent, but we have multiple tents, and I think the reason why the party wanted multiple tents is so that I could have the freedom to rip them apart. So just one side of one tent, and then like 2 sticks or 2 somethings to like hold it, and then like put arcanum pieces in.
Okay, and then you want to sit there and detect magic and try to see if swirlies still cross the barrier of arcanum around you.
Yeah.
How long do you want to watch?
30 minutes.
In the 30 minutes, none cross the barrier.
Awesome. I feel like a fucking genius. This is what 16 hours of rest does to you. So I will try to cast Locate Landmark.
Amazing.
With the same idea of Doreen and the Dreamweaver's lair.
I was about to let Usmar know about the weird wall, and then he did this whole shit, so I'm just waiting for him to finish it.
Yeah. Osmar's doing like weird things, like he's mechanizing things around you, going outside, grabbing a branch off the tree, like like he's doing weird things, so you don't really want to interrupt him.
Yeah, I'm just letting
That's like the type of wizard behavior that's interrupting might lead to getting turned into a frog, so he does this weird things, sitting in his chamber of arcanum pieces that he has built for himself. He like looks into the distance for 20-30 minutes, not moving, and then Eureka screams, jumps up and casts a different spell. Yeah, you locate landmark. You roll me another D100. Wanna roll more than a 90, more close.
83.
Closer.
And yeah, still the spell works, and the compass points to the northwest.
Okay. This way.
More northwest than northwest. Basically, straight northwest.
Straight north. Isn't this straight northwest?
Oh, here the blue one. Yeah, this is straight northwestish here. That's a good arrow.
Look at this.
Probably a bit more west than north.
Okay, so it's probably maybe here. This is my approximation of the wizard lair. Oh my god, someone else drew.
Okay. Yeah, I just drew on the arrow so we can triangulate. Okay. And is this like roughly the direction? I guess use markings. Is this roughly the direction I saw the weird wall?
I don't know. Osmar like jumps up and says, "It's in this direction," and points somewhere.
Okay, I can really tell.
What's
then,
your
yeah.
reaction?
I'm just like, oh, cool. I was gonna. Usmar also found this weird wall while you were sleeping. I don't know if you want to take a look at it.
What weird wall?
Come over here. Come over here. I'll hand you the spyglass.
Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Reuven will first go like behind Uzma to the full-on like the Titanic scene of him like being right on your back and like aims his eye as you're like pointing in a direction and tries to like map out the direction. Trying to get the like full worth of that, combining it with direction sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Thank you, Uzma.
could be the same. Like it's the same general direction. I mean, it's like northwestish for Osmar. It's also northwest from like your guess.
Okay, we shall head towards the weird wall.
Alrighty. How do you head towards the weird wall? Do you like? It's like up on the mountainside, so it's probably like elevation wise, 2 miles up from you, and like 4 miles in the distance, I guess.
I think we're just gonna keep it in mind and
mile
just
and a
try to
half
like.
up, 2 miles up. Yeah.
I think we're just gonna keep it in mind, just try to navigate in that direction. You can't really fly there, so like. I guess like with Ruben's direction sense, we kind of keep ourselves like roughly in the same direction. So like, I think that's our goal.
Yeah, you try your best basically.
Yeah, we have no mountaineering skills, so no flying.
Sure. Who wants to lead the party on this adventure? Who's picking the track?
Yeah, it's Ruben, right? Yeah,
Probably.
Alrighty, Reuven.
Probably Reuven. Yeah.
Roll me a luck check. You'll roll really high.
Okay. This is a D20, D100.
D20.
15.
Pretty
Good enough, yeah. You walk in this direction, and you can like from time to time, but only like for short periods of time. The vision to the wall is like obscured by the elevation in front of you. You have to like still zigzag up the mountain basically, but you always like quickly can recalibrate yourself. Also, Reuven, you have like this direction in your mind that you want to head, and you try your best. And after trekking up the mountains, like the problem with going a straight way in the mountain is that the mountain has no interest in straight ways. So walking a straight way is way slower than walking in a random way basically. So it takes you like at least like 4 hours or so to make this short distance, but you stay like focused on a direction. You still have to climb a lot of mountain up here. It's not that steep, and you can make it. Reuven, give me a quick perception check as well.
Okay. Perception.
Alright, you're so focused on the mission, you miss the very obvious things in front of you. Oh wait, Osmar, also give me a quick perception check. I have to think of you in this situation as well.
Chugga-boom.
Boom. Yeah, as you start like walking and your 360 vision and also like special abilities of your robes alerts you of the tracks in the snow as you like come to the snow.
Oh, also, do we need to redress?
You will probably have to redress at some point, but like right now
No,
you're still on the low area. I think you
Okay.
still have like your boots on and things like this. So
Okay. Yeah, I point out the trucks.
Mhm.
Those trucks were they like? Did they look like the things?
Reuven, you quickly like you see the tracks, you recognize them, you've seen them
Yeah.
before, like the humanoid things. You see like the fist prints, the footprints, large humanoid creatures. You can
Reuven,
discuss with Osmar. He sees kind of the same thing. None of you has a clear idea what the creature is that these tracks point to. But yeah, you see the spots, spots in the sand, the spots in the snow. For the record, these
Yeah.
tracks here, less than 12 hours old.
Oh,
and how far away from this weird mountain wall are we?
This is like shortly after you start walking, as soon as you approach
Oh,
the
okay.
snow, basically.
Okay.
But I assume you don't really want to chase them somewhere into the snowfields
Yeah.
and instead keep on track.
yeah.
Just wanted to alert you to the tracks in the snow. And after 4 hours of climbing the mountain, you start to approach this wall where the weird wall is as well. Any specific plan here?
Then we can do all the detection stuff
Disintegrate.
first.
Sorry, what?
And just we can do our detection stuff first. It's an illusion.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make,
Yeah, you
hopefully
quickly
this is-
run through your
Ambush?
detections. It is very obviously an illusion.
Nice.
I will disbelieve it. That's an easy disbelief right there.
Yeah, sure. It is disbelieved. It is a cave entrance.
I
Ah.
disbelieve it also. That
It
is-
is disbelieved. It is a cave entrance.
What
Anybody
are
know
you
for the
two
triple
doing?
crit? Ah, I knew it was an illusion. I can tell from a distance. It's a cave entrance, Ruben.
Oliver walks into the
Okay.
cave entrance, aka Reuven. He walks into the stone and disappears into the stone.
Let's go after him.
There's a
Be
stone in
careful
front of you.
ambush.
I nod. I go through.
How do you walk through the stone, Reuven?
He'll first hit it with a sword.
It's pretty solid stone to you. At least you think so. Osmar disappears into the stone. From here, say,
Ruben, where are you coming?
They're both gone into the stone now?
Yeah.
Oh, these freaking weirdos. He sees his sword and he places both his hands on the stone and then places his forehead on the stone and
Yeah.
has a real, like, Harry Potter moment.
Yeah.
Of, like,
Roll me a d20.
yeah. 9, make it.
Make
if
it.
it's a save.
You
Yeah.
like put your hands on the stone, at least you think so. Then close your eyes and put your head with closed eyes against the stone. And as you lean forward, you plop forward into the non-existent wall and open up your eyes to be sitting in a cave entrance.
Whoa. That was
Stop
intense.
messing about.
Okay. What do we see, I guess?
Yeah, what's in the cave?
Cave.
I
Oliver, you
think
don't
it's a good
see
peek.
much because you have no night vision.
That's true.
Reuven, you see a cave, but like bends after like 30 feet. Osmar, you see the same thing.
What's the temperature situation like in here?
Cold.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I will bear with the cold and put my armor back on. Just like, God, I feel like we're gonna get in a fight in here.
It is coldish,
Okay.
but it is winter cloak and thick boots is enough for here.
Okay, so I can get my lens back on then. Okay, works.
You don't have your equipment on. You don't have your chest plate on and limbs.
No, I didn't have my limbs on previously, but because of
Oh, okay.
because we were further up the mountain, I think when we did that. But I'll
Okay.
I'll have to take my cloak off and have the boots on then. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
No cloak on.
Okay, so you are cold.
I'm cold, but I'll be. Imagine we're not gonna be here all day, so it should be fine.
Yeah. It's probably like an hour or so before that is too cold.
Yeah, well, I mean, then got an hour to go at least.
We can make a torch if needed. I got spells back.
Yeah, we can make like a little fire in here. I can warm up and then keep going if need be.
Alright.
I guess I'll tell you. Oh, I just need the light and then I'm good to go. I can carry a light stone if need be, but I need to be able to see somehow.
Yeah.
And I'll have a light
Do you
stone in
want-
my offhand.
Do you
Sorry.
follow the cave deeper into the mountain?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
So after Oliver put his armor back on, you head into the mountain. Who's leading the group? Is there any vision for Oliver, or is he blind?
I think I
walking?
pull out a light stone and have it. in
If
my
he has a
offhand.
light stone, then I think he's leading.
Yeah, I'll lead the light stone then.
I might propose we pop ultravision on you. Oh no, because ultravision with the ring. How does that work?
I think it's still a spell effect, so it might still explode.
Can we give
Okay.
him another ever-burning torch?
That
Totally.
works too.
Let's
Yeah.
do
I
that.
can just do that. Yeah.
That would
Probably
probably
never
be
burning
better.
torch.
Yeah.
I think it's a shorter radius for me, but for you guys,
Yeah.
it'd be a lot better for you guys. It's like
Mostly
20 feet or something.
Osma
then
is
some-
not fucked, so
Yeah, then someone else can lead.
Yeah, I'll be in the rear or something, or like second.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
I guess
second
we're
actually,
gonna
because
lead.
nothing's gonna come behind us.
Yeah, you're gonna lead. Kitty can take the rear. And
Okay.
I think we go in a reverse triangle. Me and Ruben are like left and right flank attack. And Oliver center mid.
Okay. Great.
Okay. That works.
You head into the cave. The cave takes a turn, bends in some direction, and you continue into the mountain for, you guess, must be like 100, 120 feet or so. At which point, a odd thing appears in front of you. Basically what seems to be a hut built into the cave. It has a hut, yeah. It is like looking at the walls, circular. At the backside of the circular walls of the hut, it like merges into the wall of the cave. It has a nice front door and a roof for some reason in the cave.
what's the hut made of? Sorry.
It is made of brick.
Okay.
But it's circular?
Yeah.
How big is it? Like the radius?
Looks like. Let me give you an answer to this. I just have to look in the right
Just
thing.
curious how big. If it's like, I'm just curious how big. Weird to have it in here.
Seems to be like about like on its widest point, like 70, 80 feet wide.
Oh,
Oh.
really big then.
Right. Yeah. Does it have windows?
No?
Is
Has a
there a
door.
door?
Yeah.
Is there? I guess I'll look to the party. Be like, do you want to open it, or do you want to detect traps and stuff on it first?
Sure.
That-
We have the wand, yeah.
Wait, is like traps of the wand or of the rod?
It's off. We have a wand to detect traps and secret doors. I think.
You
I don't
still
think it's. I
have
think it's
it.
the wand.
Okay. I guess first detect magic of the rod.
Mhm.
Is it magic?
No.
No.
It's a stone wall. The stone wall doesn't seem to be magic, no.
Wait, is it a stone wall or is it a brick wall?
Yeah, stone brick.
Stone brick.
Mhm.
Oh, it's like. Okay.
Like large pieces of stone, like
Okay.
stacked together. That's like
Oh, I see. I see.
not manufactured bricks. No.
Okay. What's the roof made out of? Also stone?
No. Shingling.
I
What
don't
is
know what that
shingling?
is. Sorry?
Like shingles.
Shingles, yeah, like wooden
Yeah, like the
plates.
little like the things that you like individual things that kind of like stack on top of each other. I don't really know how to describe it better than that.
Yeah.
Like things on like modern roads, kind of
Okay, yes. Got it.
like those things, but more primitive. I'm guessing because they're not like the same material.
Wait, sorry, can you re-describe the shape? I thought it was like a dome-like thing.
Very circular. It's like circular shape. It has a roof, a circular roof, and the roof is like made basically like what you would expect a roof to be made for a
Okay, but is it
stone
like
building.
a... But it's like a semi-ball on top of a cylinder? So like the walls are not...
It's a cylinder, walls, and then a cone roof.
Okay, okay.
How hot is it in the cave here? Is it
It's cool,
warmer? Ooh,
cool. Like not comfortable to sit around here without any solution to heat. At the moment, you probably have with the torch, at least for Oliver, a solution for heat. It's not really supplying the party with heat, but Oliver is supplied.
Okay,
Here.
let's not overthink this. Just detect traps off the wand.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
There's no traps.
Okay, open the door.
Yeah, I'll open it.
Who opens the door?
I will. I don't mind it.
You
I'll
will?
do it.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it.
Do all three of you go inside? Or
Yeah.
I imagine I walk in
after-
first. The door is not big enough. Yeah, so we're
just
in order.
quickly, where did I just have you? So I can grab the right version of you and see if that's... You have been in this
Also, just
map.
I'm curious. Did the cave keep on going, or did it just like end at this like room? This like has a house or how?
It seems to end because like maybe it continues, but like you have no way to get around the hut. The hut like blocks, fuses into the cave wall behind it.
Okay, I just want to make sure there wasn't like another path or something like we were missing or something like that. Okay, that's all.
Okay, let's just quickly put all of you in here and double check vision. You have no night vision. You should have 20 foot of bright light and 10 foot of low light. 60 feet. Osmo, you still have your row of eyes on.
Yep.
Perfect. Alrighty.
For the fireball trap.
Amazing.
Kitty is
Grab
staying
you.
back.
Put all of you here. This is like the entrance in front
I can
of the
see
door.
like 5 feet. I think that's good. Unless it's just the walls being weird. It's either this square.
Yeah. I'm like blocking out vision behind you because you don't are not allowed to see the rest of the map behind you.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
But you're standing in front of the door, and in front of you, the vision is blocked by the wall and the door.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I want to make sure.
And I have one
Wait,
major problem I just realized, and I probably should fix this by quickly drawing something on here so we can... give me 2 seconds. I need to quickly retrace something so I can give you vision through the door as you open the door. Yes, that's a bit bad.
Guys, don't zoom out. You're gonna be scared. Absolutely. Oh, I just because they had the increased range. It might not be that huge on that.
No,
so we can't see the tunnel we just came from?
I think it's just the map
Or
being
can
weird.
we? Okay. So
it's just
Kitty
that
can be just like further back.
Okay. Just quickly put a door down and then
Lighting, I think, looks better than the previous version.
Alright, you open the door. That's what you see.
Yeah, like a step in the
Beautiful.
door frame.
Yeah. Do you step in alone? Do you like coordinate how you step in, or do you just walk in alone?
I mean, I walk in first and see what happens.
Alrighty. Anybody continues walking in as well? Who goes in next?
I'll,
I'll follow Oliver.
Be careful of traps. Remember
there
Spila's
shouldn't be,
trap?
there should,
Alright.
shouldn't be any in a 30
All of
foot radius.
you, roll me a saving throw versus spell, as you can clearly feel being pushed.
Is it a mental effect or just does my wisdom
It's
modifier?
a physical effect.
It's a pass.
I also.
Alrighty.
Is it spell you said?
for Ruben as well?
Pass it.
Is that for
that is
Ruben
like
as well?
yes for you as well. Osmar, you pass.
Yep.
Alrighty. Osmar, you get expelled backwards.
What?
Kicked
Even
out
though
of
it passed?
Yeah, that's what the pass was for. To get kicked out instead of getting kicked in.
Oh, wait, did I get past
Oliver,
that? What happens
you
to me?
are alone in the room. Like you get feel like a slight push forward as you're getting kicked through the door. And the door's not locked. You don't really know what's going on. Like Osmo was walking behind you, then you hear like this effect going on, and you like feel like something's pushing you forward a bit. And and as you turn around, Usma is like outside of the door, standing there with his arms raised.
What happened? Did he get? I was feeling like you're about to get pushed in.
Did it feel like a magical force or did it feel like a wind?
It felt like a magical force.
Okay.
Also, you like see Oliver standing inside. He's turning around, speaking. You can see like his lips move, but you can't hear him.
Oh, okay. Can I hear him?
Nobody else has said anything, so
I guess after Oliver speaks, I'll say I can't hear you. I just shake my head.
you see like Osma outside waving his hands, like trying to speak to you. You don't hear him. At which point, Oliver, a voice.
Voice? Okay, I'll turn around.
And with a like slightly snarly, weird-looking sound to it, it comes, "Welcome. Who are you? Why are you here? You shouldn't be here."
Okay, I got a question. What language are they speaking in, by the way? And are they speaking in my head?
Common. No, you hear it.
I'll be like, I'll speak up then and be like, we are looking for the residents of Darina Dreamweaver.
Great. I would recommend you to not move at all, or I will let the murder mantle run free.
The what run
Why?
free? I'm sorry?
The murder mantle?
Murder mandal.
Murder mantle.
Mental.
Mental.
What is that, if I may ask?
I don't want to know.
Would I be able to? Okay. What is your name?
Who asks?
Oliver,
Oliver who?
the chosen of Myolan.
I am the warden of this tower.
And this tower is?
My tower? I
Your
think.
tower?
I am the devious, dastardly, immortal Dave.
That is quite a devious and dastardly name.
Yes.
Has the nice alliteration to it. That's how you know it's extra devious and dastardly.
Yes.
Is it alright if I come in and not have faced the murder mental?
No.
I feel like we were having a pleasant. Can I at least see you? I feel like we're having a pleasant conversation.
Weird creature appears in front of you.
I can you step away a bit, like a little bit forward? I can almost see you. You're the Tetromite light. I don't have night vision like some of you, some other people.
Give me a moment.
Take your time.
I assume we see this as well.
at that thing.
You probably, yeah.
While Oliver is talking, I'm looking. Sorry.
Do you see it now?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, and I see the whole
Yeah,
place
yeah.
lit up.
While Oliver is chilling, before I re-enter the room, I'm just kind of looking around with detect magic.
Oh, there's a very clear magic aura in front of you.
Okay, so I can't see anything further in.
No, there's like a plane of magic blocking your magic vision.
Okay. Then I think I would try to step in again.
Yeah, there's a very clear wall that you cannot step through. The magic plane is blocking your movement.
Okay.
Creature takes another step forward, looks at you, Oliver, and says, what do we have here?
I already gave you my name and my title. Giving me yours. Those are very kind of you. Thank you.
I assume you want to go away now?
I'll like gesture behind me and be like, my friend here is interested in Dorina Dreamweaver. I was wondering, is this her tower? Or you're the warden of it, I assume, but you're not the owner?
It's a bit complicated.
Manager.
Name rings a bell.
What bells does that ring?
Does not matter to you. But what does matter to you is that I, kind as I am, would very much welcome a small gift. And for a small gift, I will let you leave with your life. Sounds like a deal.
You would not let me leave normally? Very kind of you. Quite dastardly, though.
Normally, I would let the murder mental free, and that solves problems, usually. But I could be kind and let you leave.
What sort of things do you enjoy?
Do you have any astral shards on you? Smash in the direction. Says doesn't. No, probably.
What are astral shards? Enlighten me on what astral shards are. I've heard of them, but I don't know much about them.
Oh, they are delicious. That's what they are.
Delicious, huh?
Any ethereal rocks?
Ethereal rocks? Like rocks from the ethereal plane?
Duh.
Well, I am not a wizard, my friend. I apologize for not being enlightened on such topics.
Ugh. I know that you're not a wizard. That's why I assume you don't have anything of interest to me, other than
Wow. Have you ever
some
heard
of
of
the
an ogre
things
before?
on you.
Have you ever heard of an ogre before, Dave?
Who hasn't heard of ogres?
Well,
Stupid creatures.
that they are, but I'll pull out the ogre vial that I have in my person still. They can make some interesting things sometimes. A quasi magic item.
Do you want to poison me?
Is that what it is? Poison? I've not been able to figure out what it is.
Well, if it's from an ogre, like there's basically no way other than just being poison.
Can you detect magic, my friend, Dave? You'll be able to see how interesting this thing is.
It's made by ogres. It's disgusting. That's what it is.
You're not interested in the fact that it's an ogre can make a magic item? What it might be?
I think quasi magic hits the mark exactly.
And that's
Anyways,
interesting to you?
I am willing to trade your life for your belt.
My belt.
Yes. Considering you're chosen, considering the thing you have in your hands, I'm probably not getting your spear, although this might be mighty delicious, so the belt.
You want to eat my weapon. You want to eat Sayo?
I want to have it.
I'm gonna ask a question to you really quick. All right, is this your home, or are you just occupying it? Do you have a home? Where are you from?
You're asking the wrong questions. Anyways, so the deal is on the table. Death for
Hands are a
belt.
little occupied. Hands are a little occupied. You can come and get it from me. The belt.
Uh,
I look around with your hands occupied.
your hands?
My hands are occupied. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
You have a torch and a spear.
Exactly. My hands are occupied.
If you turn to your right,
All the flanks to the right.
behind the curtain, there's a staircase.
Mhm.
Head down the staircase. A
Will be done.
full level. Head down the staircase until you can't continue on, and put down your belt.
What'll be down there? A creature down there?
Nothing interesting to you, unless you want to die.
I feel like if I'm, I don't want to die, but I'd rather not give my belt to not know what's down there. I'd rather know what's down there first.
Sure, go down, find out what's down there. As long as you're kind, there's no murder mental down there.
Okay. I mean, I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna pause for a moment because I'm trying to think.
Creature poofs.
Oh, it just poofs away. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna give my belt. That's obvious. So, trying to think of like what's gonna happen if I go down there.
Sure. You can move freely.
I guess like you can get back to the other part. I'll just walk around a little bit in here. Just walk around the room and stuff like that. Not trying to just looking at stuff, not touching anything.
You will very quickly notice that you're running into invisible walls.
Okay. Like, can I draw like where the invisible walls are?
Sure, you can do whatever you want. Outside, as you see the creature poof after having probably conversed with Oliver. Anything interesting you're doing outside?
Reuben switched to his magic cloak, seeing that that looked like a scary creature that might have attacked Oliver. So combat's in the cards now, and I guess he'll try to touch the barriers to see if that holds him.
Yeah. It is like a solid wall. You see like the slightly shimmering in the air as well as it like.
Like a real force field.
Yeah.
Got it. Uzmar, any ideas on how to get in or get Oliver out?
I think first things first, detect magicking around, seeing if the swirlies come to the cave, or is the cave safe of swirlies?
In the cave, you don't see swirlies for like at least a few minutes.
How much does Reuben weigh?
That depends. Now that I have a lot of stuff on me again, probably over 50 pounds. No, total with my gear and stuff is like over 150 pounds.
And how much is Reuben's body weight? Actually, it doesn't matter.
100 pounds?
Only 150 total.
Maybe slightly more. Give me a moment, but not much more.
Okay, that's fine. That's well within the limits. We can just dimension door onto the other side.
I guess we can try it. Yes. Probably better to be together in trouble than to have one of us be in trouble.
I'll change.
Can you brain piggy as well?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll change my robes to the elemental protection robes now.
Why?
Because we're in a weird wizard lab.
You don't want to see invisible things.
No, invisible things can stay visible. And then I think there was something else I wanted to do. Right. Now that there's no swirlies, Reuben hit me with a. Oh wait, did you already hit Oliver with that ultravision?
No.
Okay, hit me up with an ultravision off that thing.
Okay. He will switch to a ring of spell storing. And we'll put that on you.
Okay. Then I will assume Reuben is holding Kitty. I will take Reuben's hand and dimension door us onto the other side. Oops, I think I closed the door. Dimension doors to, I'll at least try to, like right here on this square.
And she's gonna get big, I think, in my hand. As we're out there.
Where from Papa?
Hello, Oliver?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay. Seems that our communication works now.
What the fuck?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. I
Why?
guess.
Why is there many people in here? That makes no sense.
Hello.
Can you?
These are my companions, Dave.
Dave?
Yes, he's dastardly, devious dastardly Dave.
I'm Deviant Dastardly Dave. I'm the guardian of this tower. Welcome to my tower, I guess. You,
Oh, you're the warden.
wizard man.
Yes, Dave.
You look interesting.
Thank you.
Do you? Do you have some food for me? I'm hungry, man.
I cocked my head. I have rations.
Anything extra planar? Please?
I could, if you let me sleep here tonight, I could open up a portal for some extra planar water. If that's what
No,
you're
I
looking
mean like
for.
the good stuff.
I'll like whisper to Usmar. He wanted astral shards and ethereal rocks.
I don't have any astral shards or ethereal rocks, but
Can
if
you
you
get
let me,
some?
if you let me sleep at night, I can take you to the ethereal plane.
I can't go to the ethereal plane.
Why?
Long story.
Well, I'm afraid I don't have any extra planar stuff on me right now. Maybe I could get some?
Yes, please.
I can consider for a moment. I would need something to kill. Do you have anything living in here?
There's some ornamental. Probably don't want to deal with that one. How good are you with like not so large rock elementals?
That should be fine.
It's pretty
Wait,
angry though.
Can you summon them?
It's complicated.
Would you let us explore the tower if we feed you?
I just wondered if they get summoned and killed, do they stay or do they disappear?
They stay, right? Because when you kill the other one,
It's
it
complicated,
crumbles.
okay? It's like it's here, so if you kill it, it stays here.
I think some spells work different.
Yeah, this works like this.
Yeah, that should work.
Alrighty.
Would you let us explore the tower if we do this?
Get ready.
I'm ready to attack for elemental, I guess.
He like poofs back away.
I pull out
Could you-
my dagger.
Before something happens, can you describe what that thing was in front of us?
You saw what you saw.
Okay. Horrifying monster.
Lots of tentacle arms
Dave,
floating.
okay.
He's devious dastardly Dave.
Okay. To be fair, we have had made friends with even uglier monsters, so.
This guy
You
seems
hear,
this
like-
guy seems a lot more evil. He did threaten to murder me immediately.
You're just honest.
Smog and Goms didn't do that. They just said, "Hey, can you please leave?"
Isn't honesty a
Everything.
virtue?
Yeah,
Okay, he also told you, give me something cool and I'll let you leave. Like,
that's not nice.
what's that not
Threatening.
nice?
That's blackmail.
I mean, it's a tentacle monster, like, what do you think? Like,
Exactly. I mean, the
maybe
last
you have to
tentacle monster came
rethink
across
being
from it.
nice. Yeah. Alrighty.
Okay.
You, like, shortly after the creature in front of you, like, poofs away, you hear, like, a "Arr!" sound coming from above and then, like, stomping. As, shortly after. Yeah, sorry, beneath you, sorry.
Okay.
Mess things up. Tower goes down, not up.
It's the murder mental. No, it's not. Because they said okay.
It's not a murder mental.
Of course not the murder mental. How dare I? How dare I be so silly?
Murder mental.
I
Weird
have no idea
name.
what that's going to be.
What do you know?
Very good at
I thought
telling us
it's the
going to do
thing
that.
that I thought it was gonna be the thing that killed or almost killed Oliver in that one building when we were like level 6 or something.
Oh, the I don't know.
Dun,
Which
dun,
one that
dun,
is.
He's
dun, dun.
coming!
A not so large earth elemental stomps down the stairs, which might be weird to you, might not be weird. I mean, it's coming down, coming up the stairs, so makes sense, right? Like you would take the stairs as well. As I need to quickly roll initiative against a super angry, but not so
Yeah, like-
large earth elemental.
There's like stuff in the way, right?
I think
Yes.
there's a curtain right here. You just walk through, I think.
I mean, like, yeah, you didn't walk through the curtain, so you hear, like, the thing coming, and you're probably wrecked as you hear it coming up the stairs. You can see, like, this counter that's running through this room here, kind of splitting it in half, and then a staircase behind it. And Osmar, you go first.
Can I reach the element? Can I like go?
You
move to
can't
the
quite see
element?
it yet, but you can move to it if you want to, yeah.
Can I just delay my initiative to the end of the round?
Yeah.
Okay,
Kitty.
I'll do it then.
Ready attacks?
Also, Kitty is big, right?
Yeah, Kitty's big. Kitty has big HP. Thank you.
Ruven,
Ready melee attacks?
Oliver.
Oh, ready a melee attack.
Righty. The elemental comes through the curtain, like, ignores the curtain, like, just walks through it, and swings its fist against you with a mighty
Yeah, sure my AC is really quick.
19.
I think I'm better than that for sure. I have 19 from armor and 4 from my ring, so it's 23. And they don't have a shield. It's just 23 right now.
Bangs against your armor. Raises his fist in anger as it has not managed to kill you. Your ready attack goes off as well. That's a crit.
Crisp 23.
Ruve, you get not approached. Osmar, you delayed to the end of the turn. What's your action?
I like to move next to the thing
Mm-hmm.
and stab it with my dagger.
Sure.
Wait, does it matter if I slash or stab?
It is a stabbing dagger, so you want to stab
Okay.
always.
And do I need to when the dagger is stabbed? So I can declare the charges used after I land the hit. Do I need to declare that before? Because charges can be used
As
when
you
the dagger
use
is
it.
as you use it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I use one charge of the dagger.
Give me a roll to hit. Still want to
I
stab
believe-
it. The thing is moving, so it's not an auto hit.
So +3 plus 2 or 5.
2.
Okay. 18.
18 is exactly what you need.
So, and then hopefully some of it becomes crystallized into astral shards.
Mhm.
Whatever part
Roll
of
me
that.
damage.
So
D4 plus
1d4.
2. No. Alrighty. Roll initiative.
Do I see any
Okay,
visual
roll.
change in the area that I stabbed?
You stab it, and yeah, you clearly see like the crystal starting to form.
Okay, I wonder, does my blade get like stuck or like stab it into it and they start to form and I let go of my blade? Or is it like,
The blade gets stuck.
okay, so then I let go
Yeah.
and roll initiative.
Did Oliver not get a second attack?
I think you all ready the text to do things, and then that just
Yeah,
happens. And
Oh, that
like,
makes sense. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
readying a text is always a bit of a weird thing.
Yeah, especially if multiple attacks.
Takes 1 round.
Oh.
Yeah.
49.
So now this is a Osmar, I give you a chance to say something at the end of your. Oh, you go first anyway. So Kitty goes, does what?
Move slightly up, readying attack still.
Okay.
I'm not trusting this.
Osmar, it's your turn to act.
I just magic missile the thing.
The thing in front of you is like rapidly like around your stab wound, changing its makeup.
Wait, give me a second. Because this charges, that one of the properties was charges can be used in the daggers when the dagger is stabbed to crystallize, and you can use 1, 3, or 9 charges.
Mhm.
The one charge wasn't for very much astral shards, or was it? It didn't represent exactly. So.
A sphere up to 3 feet wide, like you're not sure.
Oh, okay. In that case, I don't magic missile.
Okay.
In that case, I shout to everyone, alright, relax. The thing is crystallizing, let it crystallize.
Yeah. I'll just quickly check. Okay. Yeah, the creature is crystallizing in front of you, Oliver. It's still moving. It's clearly not stopping just because it's crystallizing. It's your turn.
I mean, I'm just gonna. I have to stab her. I'm taking damage, or Smart's taking damage.
Oh yeah. Roll to stab and also roll me
Yeah.
a
I'll go
saving
stab
throw
first.
versus death in case you
Saving throw versus
accidentally
death.
stab into the astral shards. No.
Nah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm saving throw.
Yeah, you're
I
smart
aim for
enough to avoid stabbing into the astral shards. Deal damage.
19.
19. The creature crumbles onto the ground. Ruven.
Just keeping ready attacks, moving slightly.
Okay. Creature's dead.
Okay, can I, how much astral shards has it become?
So basically you stabbed it like, you know, and where do you stab it?
Probably,
Probably the left leg or something. Something
Yeah,
that's
like
easy to reach for you. So like
Yeah.
the part of the leg like crystallizes and, I don't know, must be like,
as Oliver kills it, does it stop crystallizing or does it still continue?
it continues crystallizing. Like,
Okay, good.
for a moment, it like only takes like 1 round to. Well, it takes more than 1 round. Yeah, it probably only takes 1 round to reach its maximum distance here because like it's not a full sphere that's getting crystallized. So because like creature is not a sphere.
Mm-hmm.
And Yeah.
I
You
will
can
then.
grab your dagger from the ground.
Yeah, I see. Can I cut off like a small piece of it with the dagger? Is it like easy, or does it seem like hard
Yeah,
to cut?
it's pretty easy with the dagger too. Like,
Okay.
cut like
Then
half
I
out some crystal shards, yeah. Or
yeah,
some
then
astral shards.
I'm gonna just take like a handful of crystal shards and pocket that myself.
Okay.
Dave, we did it.
Woohoo! Can you bring it like down?
Like the stairs. Zoom
Yeah.
it to yes, and I'll pick it up.
Wait, Oliver, wait!
I'm not
I mean the
moving it, I just
wizard,
picked it
not
up.
you.
I
You stay back.
I started cutting the thing so that I can carry like all of its bits and bobs. I just start cutting it into, I guess, pieces that fit into my bag of holding.
Astral shards.
Yeah, astral shards.
Yeah. You harvest a few astral shards, yeah. They're very brittle and weird.
How many do you think I get?
You should be able to get like 5 decent size pieces.
5 astral shards. And then I'll, I guess, scoop
They're
out.
like super light as well, so there's only like half a pound in total.
Okay. And then I scoop out some of like the dust, I guess, off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll carry that as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
Head
head
downstairs.
down.
Alrighty, you head to the
If
stairs.
anything happens too small, just let us know.
There's nothing
yeah,
happening.
Actually, wait.
Do you want?
I come here
Mm-hmm.
and how what is the casting time for Ares telepathic bond? Is it a turn or is it instant? 1 round, okay. So I will use a minute to cast telepathic bond on my guys so that I can telepathically communicate.
Perfect.
And then I
Alrighty.
start going down.
Amazing.
Go down.
Wait, telepathically, Ruben asks, do you want us to follow?
No need.
We'll just be at the ready, I think, Ruben. I'll just be in. I'll like move over. Oh god. I'm stuck on walls. Trying to get in the room, but I'm being stuck on a bunch of walls. I'll just be like near the staircase.
Yep.
Ready to move down.
You
Okay.
head down the staircase.
They go down another,
Yeah, it continues down.
but this looks pretty cool.
If you want to see the room, you have to step out of the staircase to get the exit. Like
I'll take a quick
Dave
peek.
like continues like go down, like put it down at the barrier.
I take a quick peek and then I continue down.
Yeah,
Is this a lever?
you don't see any levels now. You like continue like halfway down to the next level, at which point you like feel the barrier in front of you, and then Dave goes saying, yeah, put it here.
Okay. I kind of leave off the dust from my hands and then I put down 2 astral shards.
Yes. No, you go out. You can leave now.
Okay, I leave.
You go back upstairs. Yeah, and head outside.
No, not. I just gonna like leave his thing. Okay, I gave him the astral shards. This place looks pretty cool.
You can leave now. The door's open.
I guess Ruben will put a hand through the doorway.
It's open.
I'll wander around.
Yeah, the wall in front of you is still here.
Am I unable to move my token?
Maybe it's just a wall.
Depends on where you move it. You should be
Okay,
able to
okay,
move
now-
it, but
yeah, now
not in
I
every
can-
direction.
Yeah, no one can't move.
The door is open. You should leave now.
Is it like a telepathic thing or is it like a voice?
There's a voice.
I'll just say like we're not leaving, right? It has to be through the Greenwood's lair or tower.
I still want to go look at this place.
Come back tomorrow.
Why? Why not now?
Busy.
That's fine. You don't need to. We don't need a tour. We can manage ourselves.
No.
Why not?
Because there's a murder mental on the floor beneath you.
What is a murder mental?
You don't want to know.
You describe it?
Murders you. Well, it's an elemental. Hence the name, murder mental.
Is it not going to be there tomorrow?
I'm threatening you. It's so hard to understand.
You,
Murder elemental. I get it. That's kind of funny. I
No,
like that.
I'm funny, you know.
you should add funny to your list of titles, Dave.
Yeah, it's in the DDD. That's why I'm funny. So, doors open. You can leave. Thank you for visiting my tower. Get out.
This was Doreen. I thought you were the warden, not this wasn't your tower.
It's complicated.
Ruin
We just want to fight. So I was speaking in our heads. Yeah.
Should we just leave and
Yeah,
come
you
back
should just leave.
tomorrow?
He's
Does
trying.
he say
He,
that from us? DM, does he respond when I'm talking telepathically?
Yeah.
Like that. Okay, interesting.
okay. He's just threatening
Should we
us. He
leave?
doesn't want us to come back. He just wants us to leave and never come back.
What is
Yeah, they have
that
to make-
thing? And then I point to this thing.
It's a cool thing.
Why is it cool? What does it do?
It stabilizes teleportation. It's really cool. But you know, door is behind you. You need to turn around. Take 6 steps.
What do
It's
you
not
mean
that hard.
stabilizes teleportation? Like normal teleportation spells work without air.
It's complicated.
Care to enlighten me?
I care for you to leave my tower so I can eat. Okay? I'm hungry.
You can't eat if we're here.
Tower's on lockdown. How do you think I get my food if tower's on lockdown?
How would
Just
that
You
unlock
doing
it
all this for
down.
fun? Get out. Thank you.
We've come a long way to visit this tower, Dave.
Wait, sorry.
Yeah. Tower's still here tomorrow, so tower's behind you.
Will you let us move around tomorrow?
Maybe? To get me more food. Some head
I've already given
scratches.
you enough food.
Some ethereal pebbles would be great.
I don't have any ethereal pearls.
Cat also looks delicious.
You're not eating kitty.
What
Just
is
saying.
this? What is this statue here in the room?
It's a statue.
Statue of what?
Random statue.
Dave, do you like this murder mental?
That's really cool. Murders very efficiently.
Do you want it to still be around?
That's a tough one. You know, you have to, like, the first people here for the last 982 years. So, it's a bit of a
What
weird
I'm
weird
proposing is
question.
if we deal with the murder mental, will you let us explore the tower?
Well, you don't have to deal with the murder mental. It's like,
Yeah,
it's
Ruben?
totally chill. Unless I
Ruben
say not to
quietly
be chill.
switches his rings. Sorry.
So, as I said, would you be so kind as to leave so I can eat, and maybe if you feel like you want to bring me some more delicious things, you can come back tomorrow?
I look at the boys and say, I think we can leave. We can just come back tomorrow.
We're all he's gonna do is ask for more food tomorrow, and then rinse and repeat forever. I feel like, but sure, we can get back tomorrow.
Bye bye. Just behind you. It's open.
Can you choose when the door is open?
It's complicated.
Why
A lot
is
of
everything
complicated things. Yeah.
complicated? You know, I'm starting to begin. You're just not very good at explaining.
Maybe you're
Yeah.
not really good at understanding. Ever thought
Well,
about that?
There's not much you can understand from it's complicated.
I mean, it's complicated. Like, how much do you need to understand? It's a rough question. I do not want to answer it. It's like pretty easy.
Oh, I have a question. Do you know where Doreen is?
Oh, that's really complicated.
Is she alive?
That's even more complicated.
Well, I think we have some time. Would you explain it to us while you eat?
Is
Well, if
she
we wait
that
outside?
statue?
Listen. Somehow, you don't get it into your dense heads that I am hungry and I want to eat, and I cannot eat as long as you're inside of my tower. So, if you would
Doritos Tower.
kindly, it's complicated.
Well, if you don't explain it to us, we can't
leave
know.
and close the door on your way out, I could do all the things I need to do in here, and you can come back tomorrow. Okay?
You've waited, what, 900 years? You can wait a day more.
How? Door, leave, come back tomorrow. Thank you. Be
Maybe
kind.
just let us look around. We'll leave after.
I already did look around. There's not much more to look around before you leave.
There's more floors, aren't there? The stairs go down.
Who knows?
You know.
Of course I do.
Your call, Luswar.
If we come back tomorrow, you promise to let us look at the tower fully, explore
As
it.
I said, bring me some more food, some
You promise, though.
more shots, some more
swear it?
pebbles, you know? We can talk about
You
things.
swear? Do you
Oliver,
swear it?
how much do you care about a promise of this thing?
I don't. I'm seeing if I imagine it cares about promises. Bound, dear. Since it's
I'm a
also
man.
avoiding the question.
Monster of my words, so I guess, yeah, sure, I swear. We can talk about it. You're still alive, aren't you? Right? So I think I'm very nice.
Fine, we can come back tomorrow. I look to the party.
Yeah,
Okay,
Your call, Luswar.
chill. Yeah, I think that's fine. We don't lose
Yeah.
anything.
you leave.
Do you just want to camp out in the cave, like in the?
Yeah.
It's just camp out in the caves. It's probably pretty safe.
Yeah.
There's an illusionary wall
Like
on the
literally
side.
right here.
Shut the
You
door.
leave.
Oh,
The
I
door
can't
swings
the door.
shut behind you.
I had a character I have a feeling we're just gonna like. I don't like this guy at all. I feel like we just have to kill him.
I like them.
I don't like they threatened us, like all of us, like immediately.
I think he's based.
He might be base, but doesn't mean he's nice.
I think he's nice.
All right. I imagine we're just resting the rest of the day. Do we have anything to talk about?
Mm,
Set up
Just
cozy
complaining about this motherfucker.
Ah, you.
oh my god, I just figured everything out. But this is gonna take a lot of spell preparation.
We got time. Get your spells ready, and we can. I guess.
You settle down in the cave.
Yeah, probably like 20 feet away from the door or something.
Yeah.
Safest place to be, probably. Have a light stone for light. Or an ever burning torch, I mean, so we have that for now still.
Yeah. Alrighty. You wait a day.
I just want to memorize the spells.
Yeah, I thought you think about
Ruben is going to first. Did Kirei get? He's going to switch to Kirei and see if she got an H over the course of like the last 2 days.
You can see Kira's hit points. It's the blue bar.
Okay. Okay. She's missing 15. I will cast some healing on her.
Mm-hmm.
This is a first level slot. 3. And this is a second level slot. Another 3. This is another second level slot. 5. And yeah, why not? And this is a third level slot. 4.
Rolled really badly.
Hey, roll me a.
And I lose all that HP.
Yeah. And also, can you roll me a d10 just for fun?
9.
9. That's a good roll.
You can
That
explode.
roll gives you a smooth. Roll me a d5.
Okay. This is exciting. I haven't. Have I? I guess
Think
I
so.
have because there's been effects. Before.
This
This is the first time it's my night.
And
That's
roll
true.
me 3d6.
3d6 is 7.
A smooth 7 points of lightning damage
Ouchie! On me?
against you and Kira, because like you've been.
Healing her.
Oh,
Do you end up? Did she not get baby healing?
yeah, the last spell let ruptures.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad then.
Wait, what happened?
Ruben was casting some magic on Kira and it blew up.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Only 7 damage. You could have killed her, I think,
Congrats.
almost, if you rolled badly enough. Potentially. I don't know how what her HP was at.
She was 4 from max, so 35.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was lower than it was. Okay, so never mind. You couldn't have killed her. That'd have been the funniest way to kill Kira, though. By healing her, trying to heal and kill her.
But Reuven's gonna take an 8-hour rest after that.
Yeah, I think we're
As
just all
I'm
chilling.
sitting there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're all chilling. Mr. Wizard, what spells are you preparing?
Okay, let me just see. This is gonna take a while. But I think there's gonna be. I can give you my list. Maybe this doesn't even work, but I'm hoping it does.
Disintegrate,
Oh, I think you
disintegrate.
figured out what I thought about it. Yeah. See those disintegrates.
What?
Okay.
Oh, never mind. You didn't think about what I thought of. Never mind.
I had the disintegrates already. I was ready.
Oh,
to
I had. Never mind then. I won't say
I
anything.
permanently have always 2 disintegrates already, so that I can blow my load.
Over whatever you want. Destroy it.
I
10
love,
by 10 foot cube.
I love busting.
You do
So
paint by
you
rod a lot.
make me look up a spell, so I know how it interacts.
You're just gonna dimension doors all across nonstop, like through the things.
Yeah.
They're kind of cool. We
Did you
see the
take-
murder mental.
Haste.
I just always have it while we're here.
I don't think if we have stones. Oh, we don't have stones. We might need it then. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how.
No, wait, I don't
dangerous-
have it. Never mind. I
Oh well,
took it off for now.
it's fine. I think we'll be fine if it's just one thing. It doesn't have like
I
a
don't have combat spells. I'm not planning on going in combat.
Well, just in case we come across the murder elemental.
No, we'll be fine.
That's more if we accidentally come
The
across
guy
it.
said that he's nice and he doesn't want to summon in, so it should be
He
fine.
did say that right after threatening us with the murder elemental. Yeah, I go.
All right.
We'll see what happens.
The next day arrives, your spells are learned.
Do me and Ruben get spells as well? Or...
You can. If you want to rest without guard, then yeah, sure.
I think so because we're literally just we're in a cave. It's either something comes from the murder elemental or from the outside illusionary wall. I don't know if it comes from the outside illusionary wall.
Yeah. Fine.
At least I will if Fury doesn't want to.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
watch.
You can chill here. That's fine. Nothing happens in the night. Next day comes around. Spells are prepared.
Open the door.
Kitty is.
Wait. Before we do that, I need to dole out some healing. Do we get like 1 HP just for resting that day?
No, you tracked up the
No, you
mountain.
didn't. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay.
4-day Earth Elemental.
How low are you, Ruben?
Missing
15.
So 15 total.
yeah, missing 15 total.
All right. I'll give you the cure moderate. We heal 9. I'll hit you with a cure light. That's 7, so 16 total. I'll
Yep,
cure light wounds myself for 3. Oh, can't do math. Okay, I'll keep my lay on hands in case we actually need it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all my healing. My spells heal on though.
Alrighty. You enter the tower.
Oop.
Hello.
Hey, Dave.
Hello, Mr. Chosen Man Oliver.
Glad you remembered me.
How could one forget such a face?
Or,
Oliver, I think that the. Okay.
I know.
Mister, could you let us look around over here? Can you control these invisible walls?
Sure. They're here for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Can you
Get
take
some
them down?
food for me?
Can you take the invisible walls down?
Get some food for me?
Maybe.
Food?
Maybe. The invisible walls?
Murdermental?
Food?
Can't give you
Yes,
the food
food.
with his walls up. As you said, remember yesterday.
Yeah. Bring it down.
Okay. Can I look at this book over here? I took the book.
There's a wall in front of the book. So, no?
Yeah, can you take the wall down?
Can you bring me food?
Yeah.
Then bring me food and then we can talk.
Take the wall down first, I think.
But if I take the wall down and then I have to bring out the murdermental, then things get destroyed and I don't like that. So, no.
Can you take the wall down without bringing out the mental?
Yes, but then bring it back up, that's like the hard part.
You need to bring it back up.
Yeah, you know, there's like Oliver Man here with the weird face.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks it's time to stab something, and then what do? I bring down the murdermental, and then book's destroyed. Bad look, you know. I have some pride as well, so.
Are the invisible walls thick?
They're super thick.
They kind of touch along the wall, reaching up. Do they go all the way to the ceiling?
Yeah.
What if Algerman and Elfman go away, and then they can't stab or poke, and then you take down the walls? Good. And then I give you
You're
food.
lying to me.
What do you mean, am I lying? Why would I lie?
Do you have more food? Do you need another earth elemental for more food? Can bring another earth elemental.
Maybe.
Want a new earth elemental? No problem. He poofs. We hear the anger sound coming from underneath.
I am moving to the door frame and getting ready to stab at our woman's gonna walk up the stairs.
As a angry earth elemental. It's still a small earth elemental, but still. Comes walking up the stairs. Arrgh!
I get my stab off this time.
Yeah, you get your stab off. The Earth Elemental will clobber you. Ooh, it rolled
24 damage.
fucking abysmal on its HP.
Oh, does this die immediately?
15, 16, 17, 20, 28. Almost. Swings its arm against you with a 13.
And not even close.
Not
Doesn't
even close.
touch my armor. It's repelled by the magic.
Yeah, you can end it.
Yeah, I'll just see if I roll a 1 or something.
Nope.
30 and then, yeah, there you go. The 15 damage.
Shadows.
Alright, move out of the way for Smart can do his thing.
Yeah. I can go drag the body up, and I think to myself, because I think they have very many charges, I don't think. Also, is there like a standard? What does like weak, strong, whatever charges mean for daggers?
It like your charges like give you a range of percentage of charge,
Yeah.
and then the lowest is 3 or less.
Isn't Faint 5 or less?
Is it 5 or less?
I think so. Because at least I have a table written down, unless my table is wrong. But I'm asking, what is 100% charges for a dagger?
Oh,
I
we have
know.
no idea what the charges on this thing are.
Okay. I know for wands, 100% is 120 charges, and for rods, 100% is 50 charges.
Was it spell? Oh, it's not a 3rd level spell. Identify. Yeah, 5 or less. Yeah, true. Yeah.
What were the charges on this?
So it would have been faint already.
Yeah, faint charges, which is 5 or less percent. So assuming it's less than rods, it's 20.
No. Faint means 5 or less charges,
Oh.
not 5%.
Oh.
Oh, so you have like 4 charges at most left.
Yeah, I'm not stabbing this shit.
Oh, you already have more astral shards, right? So you can just punch
Yeah.
more.
I'll just drag this thing and throw it out of the. Actually, no. We can keep it here. No, whatever. I just move it outside of the door. No, I mean move it here so that.
I mean, it's pebbles on the ground, so like.
Okay, whatever. Yeah.
The other one disappeared in the night, so maybe
Okay.
maybe the tower's self-cleaning.
Okay. So, okay. I can bring in food if you take down the walls. Good.
You can bring the foods down and then like put them down and then tit for tat.
Mm-hmm.
Just want proof of food.
Yeah, I'll go down.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll lead out to this room. Then we'll continue all the way down, yeah? I'll look around.
As you like step out and look at the room, or do you like bring the things down and then go back up?
I step out to look at the room.
Okay. A bit more down the stairs, the same way you put it yesterday.
Is this the murder elemental?
No? Does it look like a murder mansion?
I don't know. What are these things? They look kind of like elementals.
Sure. Good observation.
Is there any invisible walls here? There is. Are these like on the ground, like in the map?
Oh yeah, there's like some things cluttered around. There's a staff lying on the ground as well. Yeah, weird looking stuff.
Yeah.
Detect magic.
The detect magic is like the force field in front of you is like blocking everything behind it. It's like, although the entire area up here is like burning your eyes out with magic, but
What is this thing? I say.
listen, man, you bring me the food, we can talk, okay? But don't ask questions, and then like we don't have mutual trust established here.
But I brought you food yesterday. I thought that's already
Great, I didn't kill you yesterday, so I think that's tit for tat, you know?
Yeah, but
Some more tits, some more tats. Okay.
Okay, just wait a second. I try to look at these. Can I read any of them from like afar?
Nah.
Is there anything here that I recognize?
Yeah. This thing up here.
This?
Yeah. The orb of light floating in the air, which looks kind of like the orb of light that was a long time ago torturing a camel in the water.
Okay. And do these look? Does this look like
That looks like a group of elementals.
Are these like drawings or are they like?
No, there's a group of elementals in the room with you.
Oh, I try to talk to this elemental. Does my Terra work? Can I speak water elemental?
No, it doesn't seem to work. I mean, you like blubber something, but like the elemental does not react to you.
Are these things like animated or are they like completely stationary or like?
They are idling.
So moving around a bit.
Yeah, you can see like the water is like waving around a bit. The fire is moving. The air elemental is a bit hard to see, but like you can still see the vortex that it creates.
Is this a summoning circle for the murder elemental? Is that what this is?
Food first. Questions later.
Okay. Why is there so many papers on the ground, dude? Why did you try to keep this place more tidy?
It's not my job, okay?
I walk down.
Yeah, you walk down. Another half layer before you run into the wall.
I dropped an astral shard. I dropped 2.
Cool.
Same as last time. And then I walk away.
Yeah.
To this floor. Okay, now can I look around?
Mr. Oliver Faceman and Elven Man with no name. Would you be so kind and leave so I can talk with the wizard?
Uzmar?
Yeah. I come to the floor and I guess telepathic bond on us. And say that you can leave.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Just let us know if anything happens. Come back in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you leave?
I guess we're gonna go. Yeah.
Door slams shut.
Uzmar, can we talk to you still? Through mind?
Yeah, seems like it works.
Seems to work, yeah.
I go downstairs.
Yeah, you go to the next floor.
Where are you right now, by the way?
Downstairs?
Wait, did I see him when I dropped the astral shards?
No.
I didn't see you there.
Yeah, and?
Why?
Yeah, because I'm not on the staircase, man. It's like not that complicated. Do you sit around on the staircase? Entire day?
No.
Yeah, thought so.
Is there more than 2 floors? Or 3?
Duh.
Do they all go down from the first floor we came into?
Sure.
Hmm. Can you take down the invisible walls?
What was?
The
It's just you,
ones
me,
that-
and the monumental. You know?
Really?
Sure.
I can't walk through here. Oh no, look at these books.
How do I... my mistake.
Oh. Do you want to stop here and then continue next week? Because it's pretty late.
Hmm. Like, what's your next action?
Just look around.
Another earth elemental appears on the circle next to you.
That wasn't there before, right?
Nope.
Does it take my step here? It appears.
Yeah, like you're walking around here a bit and then it blips into existence.
Okay.
And idles on its platform.
I guess that's the one that got summoned. Can I gingerly pull out a book?
Oh, yeah.
Look at it?
Yep. It is a book about protection scrolls.
Okay. I place it down.
Hmm.
Take up another book. Look at it.
Also a book about protection scrolls.
Okay. I place it down. I say, do you mind if I take any of this stuff home?
Yes, I mind.
Okay. Then I won't
Would
do
you
that.
like come downstairs?
Okay. I go downstairs. Wow, what is this?
Once I get done all the way down here.
Oh, did I always, when I went to give him stuff, did I always walk all the way down?
Nope, you got stuck like between the second and the third floor.
Okay.
And then Dave says, hello,
Hi.
could you, like one of his tentacled hands like waves you closer.
What is this thing on the ground?
It's a summoning circle
Why?
because I'm summoned and it's a circle.
I sit on this chair.
Mhm.
Are there strawberries here?
Probably not. No strawberries here.
So do you spend most of your time here?
Yes, and I slight issue.
What kind?
CDs, he like shakes his tentacle hands.
Mm-hmm.
Really bad at scratching.
Are they like, do they have like spikes on them?
And they have like this weird like appendages on them. They kind of look spiky, yeah.
Mm. Can you just grab something and scratch it with that?
No thumbs.
You can't grab stuff with those tentacles?
I mean, kind of, but not really. It's not, you know. It's complicated.
I hope you're not asking me to scratch you.
Why do you hope that?
I said I hope you're not asking me to.
Yeah, why do you hope that? That's not what I'm asking.
That's would be because they would be weird.
Why?
It just is.
You sure?
What's that?
What?
This. I look at it. Is it a mirror?
Yeah. Just a mirror.
What a nice bed you have here.
Yeah, it's
I jump on the bed.
not my bed. Yeah. You would notice as you jump on the bed, like this thing over here is like a. It's not. It doesn't seem to be made out of stone. It's kind of a very lifelike statue, but so it doesn't seem to be made out of stone. It's just like lack of colors. Two things you notice is like a staff that's like grasped in the hands of the. It's a figure of a woman, and a necklace. These two things seem to be of a like not part of the statue.
Like they have color.
Kind of, yeah. Although the necklace is like it's a very light silver platinum colory, and has like in its held in a like brooch or whatever you want to call it, a kind of ghostly looking just stone. It's like a stone that seems to be like slightly translucent, not quite here. And the staff is a staff. Cool looking stuff.
Okay. I was there in bed for a while.
And also like next to the bed on the other side, like this weird plant that kind of seems very odd.
I point to the plant. What's this?
It's a light shrub.
And then what's that? And I point to this thing.
Which thing?
The pinging is kind of weird.
Oh, yeah, that's like as I said, it's a bit complicated. That's technically that's Darina, I guess. It's
What a
complicated.
nice necklace.
Yeah, can you bring it to me? I like licks his lips.
What do you want it?
Yeah,
Why can't you take it
it's
yourself?
cool if you really stone on it, right? So why wouldn't I want it?
Why
looks
can't you
delicious.
take it yourself?
It's complicated.
Like, will I pick up the necklace
Mm-hmm.
and then I sit down onto the bed to inspect it?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a platinum chain, platinum binding around this like ghostly looking stone. It's like, as I said, it seems to have like very clear edges, but it's kind of also translucent, completely gray, like no colors.
What does it do?
Tastes delicious, I guess.
I detect magic it?
Oh yeah, sure. You can detect magic. There's a shitload of magic in this room, very obviously, emanating from the middle of the room. The amulet is emanating overwhelming magic.
This looks really cool.
I know, I want to eat it.
Yeah, and I want to take it
Why?
because it's so cool.
But that's an ethereal pebble, you know? I haven't had one in a long time. Can trade. You can keep it. You bring me some ethereal rocks.
Ethereal rocks?
And then I don't have to stick the mother mantle on you. Yes. It's a good trade.
I shrug. I go place the necklace back on the statue. I say,
Yeah.
you know,
As
we
you
can-
as you like kind of interact with the statue like a second time here, you notice that the statue, like, you almost can like move your hand into the statue a bit. Like it's like kind of more like a shell. More like an that's like really weird. It's complicated, you know.
I know. Maybe we just place it back here and then figure out a fair deal later.
Gave you a fair deal.
It's only fair if both sides think it's fair.
I mean, you go to the ethereal plane, get some rocks, and bring them back here. It's not so hard, is it? Pretty easy.
I haven't seen very many rocks in the fair plane.
Yeah, have to look a bit. Maybe do some work. I mean, what's so hard?
Are you like stuck there?
That's a rude question.
I think you're stuck there.
You can think that. It's fine.
Because if you wanted, you could have just taken the necklace yourself.
It's complicated, okay?
Do you mind if I go look at some of the other rooms?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Yay. I go upstairs. What is this place? This is so cool. I really can't take any of this stuff.
No? It's mine. I mean, technically it's the arena's. You can look at it, but no takeys.
I look at some of the books.
You can like quick glance over the books, and there's a very well equipped library about many things planar and extra planar and things related to that. That's like most of the books you find on this floor, like just quickly scanning over it.
I say maybe if I can spend more time with these books, I can get you some ethereal stones. Maybe there's a book about it.
There's 7 books about it.
Can you tell me where they are? I read them and then I go get you some stones.
It's like the 3rd bookcase. From the left. One against the wall.
They're all against the wall. You mean this one where I'm at now?
No, the other one.
This one?
Warmer.
This one?
Warmer. Really warm.
Wait, this one?
Cold. Come on, the one against the wall. What's so complicated here? Man,
Wait, this
listen.
one?
Yes.
That's where it was just. Okay.
That's why I said
Third,
warmer, okay?
third book.
No, every book, basically.
Every book. Okay.
That's the ethereal area, you know?
Mm. Okay. Mm. It might take me a couple of days to read through these. Is that okay?
Not getting hungry a couple of days?
Mm-hmm.
Don't need food? Humans need food.
Mm-hmm.
Want some food?
Can you make food?
You're wandering up the stairs. Comes floating a roasted chicken.
Okay. I guess
Sits down on the table here.
does it come with like utensils?
You have hands, man. Use them.
Yeah, but I don't want to get the books dirty.
You don't have to eat and read at the same time. Like eat and then like clean your hands and then read. Like what's... Is everything complicated with you?
Mm-hmm. And everything's complicated with you as well.
No, I just need somebody to scratch my, you know, behind my ear.
See, I knew you wanted someone to scratch you.
I mean, I told you yesterday. You just didn't listen. You're kind of weird when it comes to this, apparently.
I ate the chicken. I think. Mm.
Do you like at all communicate with your friends outside?
I think this one's probably pretty drawn. I don't think he remembers.
I
Unless,
think
like,
we are. I think Ruben's checking in every like couple minutes.
okay,
at
then I
first,
guess
and
Osmar
then
would remember. Yeah, he says everything seems pretty chill.
You get the items from the books you need, or
Yeah, but he doesn't want me to take them. I can't just take them if he doesn't want me to take them.
can you read them
you make a deal for it like we did with
there?
small comms.
Mm, maybe instead of taking books, we set the teleport amulet here, and then we come here and read here and make friends.
It's a great idea. You can bring me more food, you know?
Hmm.
I like food.
And the more I've read, the better I can bring food, I think.
Maybe we could enslave the elf for head scratches.
Maybe, maybe not. We can talk about it.
Okay. It's a secret plan.
Mm.
Don't let him know.
Mm.
Elves are fishy, you know.
Mm. Okay. Mm.
I think that's a good place to stop.
Okay.
Unless there's something burning that you need to solve now.
I was just gonna go down and say, seems that we have a reasonable arrangement. Maybe I can borrow the necklace, say, for some time when I can figure out what it does. Maybe you can help me help you.
You bring me 2 rocks. You can have the amulet.
2 ethereal rocks.
Yes.
Can I take the amulet first because it might help me find the rocks?
Might help you survive finding the rocks. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm. I can I don't know, can I somehow show you that I make the promise? I will come here later anyway because I really am interested in the books. So I can't fly.
Hmm.
But if you want
We could make a swear.
Mm,
Swear.
Yeah.
Hey. Is that the right word?
a pact.
A pact.
Oath.
An oath. Yeah. Yeah. A magic oath.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
No resisting?
Wait. When you say oath, you don't mean you're gonna cast the spell Gias.
I mean, same, potato, right?
No,
No?
that's not okay. Because then you need to, before that, you would need to make an oath to me that you're making the correct oath. Because what if you trick me and then you give a different oath?
Why would I do that?
I don't know. Maybe you want to.
I just want delicious rocks. And somebody to scratch me behind the ear.
Okay, what if I... Okay, this is the deal. I trade the necklace that I have on now. I put it on the statue. And then I take this necklace. And then I give you one more shard. And then I get to keep this necklace for some time. And then in that sometime I find the rocks, and then
Which
I
necklace do you
will
have on?
the necklace of protection.
One shot, you exchange the necklaces, and you bring me 2 rocks.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds reasonable.
Mm-hmm. But the rocks will be delayed.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How long?
I don't know. Less than 10 years.
Okay.
Okay.
So, if you don't bring me 2 rocks in 10 years, I can eat the elf.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
And the cat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. And 1 astral shard up front.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's a deal.
Yeah. But
What?
I also get to, for a moment, take the staff as well.
Well, you can take the stuff. I couldn't care less.
Okay.
Doesn't look delicious.
Okay.
He like claps his tentacle arms together. Do you give him the shard?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Do you like get close to him to give him the shard, or do you like where do you put it?
I just place it on the ground.
Where?
Like outside of the summoning circle.
Okay. Gets lifted up and flies to him in the summoning circle. He like pushes it underneath him and sits on top of it.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Wait,
Mhm.
is it okay if instead of this necklace, I place down this other necklace? Actually, wait, I don't have that necklace with me.
We already traded. No backsies.
Okay, okay, no backsies. That's fine.
You can renege for the cat.
No.
No? Okay. Then
Okay.
no backsies.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. And then yeah, we communicate to the party that I'm in a trade.
Did you get what we were after?
Nope, not yet. Kind of.
It's complicated.
It's complicated.
Title of the session.
Alrighty. Deal is done. Lives
chill here for a month.
traded away. Yeah, things to consider.
Traded away.
You're immediately gonna start rocks get thrown at him immediately the next session.
I mean, I'm sure it's probably just go into the ethereal plane and just pick him off the ground. How hard could it possibly be?
He did say you might need to survive getting them, so might be a bit harder.
We have 10 years.
True.
What even are ethereal rocks?
Yeah, good question, you know.
Maybe you should have grabbed one of those books and read them.
Yeah, well, I can read them. I have permission to read them now.
Mm-hmm. No. Alrighty. I will just quickly give you like a short rundown of what you would have seen like walking through the tower. The first floor, you already asked what it is, but there's like this stabilized teleportation ring on the ground. There's a bunch of random books up top. Some are just like ledgers, and some are like prose, and then some random things about magics. Like most of these books you probably already have in some different form. The backside of the room on the first floor has a bunch of scrolls that look like scrolls, and random potions that don't look like potions, more like vials of things. Same situation on the second floor. There's this weird elemental summoning circle, then a large stone table with potion making implements on top of it. Scroll making implements. There's a bunch of more already finished scrolls and more of these weird liquids that you don't really know what they are. There's some purification equipment as well, like for alchemical purification. The third floor is like a large library, as you have found out, and the fourth floor is like the living room, sleeping room. Very obviously, there is no room for guests in this tower structure.
Do all these chairs have skeletons on them?
No, they are not skeleton. Oh, they look skeleton-y. Yeah, true. No, they are not skeletons. That is a mistake. Should not be skeletons. They're just like nice wooden chairs. Anything that I missed? Yeah, there's this weird looking staff on the second floor that lies like next to the summoning circle. Nope, that's like it.
Another staff on another floor, or is that the staff that you were talking about before?
Oh, it has a staff on the second floor and a staff on the fourth floor.
Okay.
If you go through it over like a period of time to look at everything other than the obviously magic things that are magic, you would find 32 scrolls. All of them are protection scrolls. Not really, it seems.
Do they care
guy
about the
is-
second staff?
This guy
Okay,
seems
I'm
like
just like.
this guy seems like he was cooler than Spila.
You mean Dorino's cooler than Spila?
Yeah, way cooler.
I mean, what about the potions? How many potions are there? Are they just like vials of shit that aren't magical?
They're like some seem to be like semi-magical things,
Like in the okay,
but
like in the
none of
process of being
them.
made or something.
It's like hard to say.
It's complicated.
It's
Yeah, it's
complicated.
complicated.
Yeah.
Right, so 32 protection scrolls, 2 stabs, 1
Mhm.
templates.
You can like it's easy to identify these scrolls. I will like throw them into Discord so you know what they are.
Okay. Protection from dragon breath. That's useful.
Oh my god. I guess that's why he had all that protection books.
Yeah. You will
of
discover
useful.
many interesting things in this tower over the next few times.
I assume we're doing some amount of time skip before we leave the amulet here,
Yeah,
right?
sure.
It takes a month to do it anyway.
Oh, well, if I ask Dave, because it's to, help out the mission of retrieving pebbles, how's the teleportation stabilization thing work? Can I teleport off of it without air? Or teleport to it without air? Or
There's a book somewhere that explains it.
okay.
Yeah. It is like you can like get the book, and if you want to spend like the first few days looking for the book, like he doesn't quite know where it is, like somewhere on the first floor. It's one of the unimportant books that he has not cataloged in his mind. It's you can like teleport onto it without error.
Okay.
Oh, if you know about it. Oh, so we don't even need to leave the necklace here.
Wait, what necklace? Oh, yeah.
The teleportation necklace for recall. I guess you can test it out if you want to test it out if we have time. Teleportation thing.
What?
So you can test to make sure it does like you can memorize the area and make sure it doesn't teleport to that area.
I mean, you have to like scan like the platform, like get accustomed to the magic
that's what I mean.
signature of it, and like it takes a while to get used to it.
Okay. Do you want to go over the identification of those items now or next week?
Just next week. It's getting late.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's getting late.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, we found it. I guess we found it.
We did it.
We can
We
leave
did
now, I
it.
guess.
It's getting-
Leave or stay here for a
Pretty
bit.
much all of it did it by rolling a 30.
I was like, oh, I found a weird wall. It would have taken us so much longer to find it. Otherwise, I feel like
Yeah.
just fucking.
Also,
I knew it had to be an illusion. That was I was going to scan for illusions, but
good
well.
scout. Well,
I don't sleep on the job like
Thanks,
these two.
yeah. Thanks for playing. Meet again next week,
Indeed.
Yeah.
I guess.
Likewise.
Yes, yes.
Until then, if you can give me like just a short idea, if you like really want to spend like months sitting around here, or if there's something else you want to do next session, then
I think if we're spending, I think it's just be Usmar spending months sitting down here if that was the case. I think imagine me and Ruben would want to spend months just sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah, I would take them out, give them Phantom Steeds, they good luck, and then teleport back.
Wait, when we have to like teleport, we have to teleport us back to the mainland.
I could do that as well.
Because I don't think we have enough food to make it. So we have to use like the mining platform or all that sort of shit. It's like a 5-day journey to get back there. I think like 4 days or something.
Okay.
yeah. So
It's
basically, question is the next thing that happens a longer time skip, or is there something?
Do you guys
Yes,
want to have a duo session?
I'm fine. I mean, I don't know. Do we have anything that me and Ruben have to? I have a plan for like what do we do when we get back to some downtime. I don't know if Ruben has any plans.
I have like small things.
Okay, I have like a semi-big
No,
thing
like-
planned.
Mhm.
Not like big on like I don't know if it'll take a while, but big in like scale.
plus maybe Reuven's about to be crusaded on by a god.
All your friends
You
that you care
know.
about that now hate you.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah, who knows?
Literally gave the middle finger to like the person they care about the most.
Yeah.
Oh no, you know what you did. You know what you
We'll
did,
see.
Reuven. You know what you did, Michael, as Reuven. You basically it's like, oh, I'll meet you at the spot, and then never showed up. You just fucking ghosted
Yeah.
her.
Based.
But it's like ghosting like the person. It's like ghosting the girl at your school who's like the daughter of the principal. So you're fucked now.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, I think we can discuss a little bit out of game. Think about this a little
for
bit.
sure.
Get some stuff sorted out.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So we will decide throughout the week if we are all together on Saturday or if we do split sessions. Okay. Alrighty. Well then. Until then. Have a nice time. Good night.
Have a
Good night,
evening,
everybody.
guys.
Thank you for DMing, Doug.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Doug.
Nice.
We did it.
Bye.